Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Martinwich. Hi, Cave Johnson. Hi, Sided JT. Hi, Ria Kalia. Hi, Empty and Hollowich. And I think that's everyone who's chatted thus far. How's everybody doing? I am tired as fuck. I did not sleep well last night. Oh, but I was playing the Bazaar earlier. I finally unlocked the new Mac expansion. And I guess thankfully I did it after they buffed all the items that were bad. Prepping Underworld Horse to throw out my Exalted players tomorrow. Ooh. Sounds fun. Committing computer crimes, not in the legal sense, just against sanity. Well, we do that every day here on stream. Particularly whenever I have to get behind the wheel of a vehicle. Back to the aliens probe and impregnate Vivi like those 5x. Ree, I don't even understand what you're saying. Had to replace the keyboard we had. Keys were unresponsive. Oof, yeah. I should replace my keyboard too. It's getting kind of old. Hi, Hetza. So it's been like a year since I last played Voices of the Void. I don't remember exactly how long, but it's been a long time. And I figure I'm just going to start a new story rather than like try and continue the old one in the update. I'm not even sure if that's possible or if it's like save compatible, but whatever. How's my driving gotten any better? No. I assume I'm going to have another clip compilation of driving fails from this game. Yeah, I saw Rubik's Raptor was doing streams of it recently. Hi, Q. Some fine things might happen across versions. Interesting. But I also don't remember everything that happened, is the thing. Oh, that's interesting, Cave.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why I like doing that face so much. It's fun to see the face my VTuber model makes when I do that. What else do I have to talk about? What else? Oh yeah, I saw one of the devs replied to my tweet on Blue Sky about streaming this game, so I wonder if they're going to show up in the chat again. It's cute just like you. Aw, thank you. Did Frank hearing? Oh, I saw that posted. I never read through it. Reels found Dr. Vivi asleep. Somnophilia, just a prank. It's just yogurt the earth, they swear. Kerfer approved. The Voices of the Void podcast. The fuck? I think I'm just gonna start because this game is just kind of like space for yapping anyways. Normally I wait like 15 minutes or so. Alien girl bosses drop a fat shrimp on Vivi. I'll drop a fat shrimp on you, Ree. What am I doing? Oh, right, repossessing myself in VTube Studio. Sorry, I'm out of it. I'm tired. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do remember the rerolls doing that. Phobia triggers is a remarkably unhelpful warning. Because, like, what fucking phobias do you mean? What phobias? Yes. Well, yeah. It's like that weird cat you just gotta throw around every once in a while for the reels. Oh my god. Reels getting canceled because they throw their cats. Caught abusing their pet human, Dr. Kell, yeah. What do you mean, when did the glasses had appeared? Cardler. What the fuck am I hearing? Just inexplicable source engine noises? Bright flashlight is powers in the top right, which gets obscured by the chat. I like how there's no option to, like, actually pull this along. You just gotta kind of carry it, like physically carry it to the base. It also doesn't cast the shadow, which I wish it did. Oh, oops. It is a very Source Engine type game, despite not being made in the Source Engine. It's just like a weird recreation of the Source Engine for no particular reason. Is that in a reroll on my suitcase? What way is the fucking base again? Your eyes just emerged with the flashlight? Maybe. The Grey Drama Channel hitting gold when they record what the rerolls do to Dr. Kell at night. I think it's over there-ish. Yeah. Incorrect. Warcraft 3 gave us League of Legends. I'm like galloping like a horse or some shit. Where's the sign? Where the fuck is the base? Oh, it's over there. I see it. Wasn't with it, but it did make me laugh a lot. Yeah. It's a very cheesy story. Desert Cow is a creature, so it's more like a prancing deer that is just heading straight for a collision course with a car. Man, can you imagine if they added deer to this game and how many times I would hit them? Is the tiny troll face still there? It is. How do I zoom again? Yeah. Yeah, 111. Wait, no, this is unlocked. Be a wraith that chases you for hitting deer, yeah. Let's start flipping some lights on. This is the outside light, right? Yeah. So we gotta go to the garage. For a second, I thought that was a bottle of lube. Why is there a bottle of lube in the garage? Look, these batteries. Going to drive. Car keys. MRE. Oh, drive box. Oh, I can't collect it. Huh, they changed how it looks, I think. Wait a second, what the fuck? How do I put it down? Alright, that's how I fall. How do I put objects down? Nope, nope, that caused me to fall again. I meant to stand up. That's how I throw shit. Lots of random trash in a mannequin. Glasses, a flashlight. Oh, I unequipped stuff. Oh, stuff is equipped now. Interesting. Did I take the battery out of the flashlight when I unequipped it? The fuck do I open my inventory again? What is the inventory key? I totally forgotten the controls. This game's controls are weird. Tab, okay. Stop unequipping my glasses. Right. Oh yeah, more MREs. Forgot this extra sorcerer is just using source for the vibe. Yeah. I keep pressing C to crouch. That's the fall over button. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh, I never hit that light switch. Very character just dropped dead. I ragdolled myself for no reason. It did last time, so I fully expect it to do so this time as well. What is in my suitcase? Well, that's floating now. Yeah, it's like a complete trash hole when you first get here. I found my certificate. I'll just put it up on the wall. There's a flash. Where's the light switch? There we go. Why is there a gas can in here? The fuck is the light switch for the server room? Right, I need to start setting some stuff down. I know this room has lights. Did they remove the lights in this room? Do I turn them on from outside the room? Weird. Oh, lots of free drive boxes. You don't have to buy any, I guess, for a while. Yeah, I need to clean this place the fuck up. Oh, you have a shower in your workspace? No. Hold. It's what to set down. What is set down gently? Yeah, explaining my daily tasks. I know how those work. Spend an hour cleaning this place. You end up kind of like spending a lot of your free time cleaning. The windows are dirty as shit too. I need to be cleaned. It's just pressing E? Oh. No, it's not. Okay, what is the key for it? Drop item R. That's not quite right. There's like a set down. That's separate, right? Also, that's not correct. I'm not dropping it. It's just spooky janitor simulator until the cats show up to harass their favorite creature? Yeah. How the fuck do I drop shit? That's not dropping. Oh, Alt-R, I guess. Oh yeah, there is a place key. Right, help and tips. Anyways, I have more shit to turn on before morning. There's the light switch. Hi, mannequin. I'm gonna burn you for fuel later, I hope you realize. There's the light switch. Yeah, I know how the burner works. Yeah, there's a meat room. That's, someone has pinned the handle with a chair. Which I never found out what was up with the meat room, but is very creepy. It's true, I do always have my eyes on the meat. Hi. Lots of drives in here. Oh, right, I need to lock this door, because it goes right down to the basement. Ooh, collect the hammer. That's useful. It's very funny how far you can chuck them. I also need to lock the front door and the garage door. I forgot to lock those. Lots of drives in here, too. I need to organize, not just clean. A cooking book. That's new. I wonder if the devs took my advice about making the microwave screw with things. Because I thought that would be funny if the microwave screwed with, like, their radio telescope observations like they do in real life. Anyways, I'm cleaning off the shitty counter and I'm going to set some MREs up here. Wait, the sink is broken? Why is there just a bunch of like actually fully consumed trash in my fucking fridge? Wash your filthy hands, Filth Awareness Administration. They're trying to make a culture experiment in the fridge? Why is there just a chunk of metal? Let's go lock all the doors. We need to remember to lock the doors. And then we're just gonna sleep until morning. The train alters the particle accelerator behavior? Yeah. What time is it? I still don't know how to place things except through my inventory. Happy Pride Month. Woo! I meant to crouch. I'm gonna eat that burger. Do I not have a daily task? Someone need a cold burger out of the fridge? I mean, yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
you?
they
I'm with the
changed
science
this.
team.
I saw this in Rubik's Raptor streams that they... Shogun, thank you for the resub. I saw this, that they changed the UI. Use coordinates. Okay, this is the one for finding one, but... Oh. What is it? Shift? There's one close by, I think. Alright, need to wait for the scan to come off cooldown. I like it. It's a lot crunchier. Another one that should be pretty close. When they find any kind of digestible thing? Yeah. Damn it. So slow this early. $70 million calories, baby, yeah? I must have gone past it. Fuck. Ooh, there's one. There we go. While the satellite rotation initializes, we'll see if there are any that need repairs. SV, it's check, isn't it? No. Right, SV.ping. Hi, Neo. Don't worry about it. November is down. Okay. And Charlie. Any of these servers down also? We need to fix those. 4, 5, 2, 5, 8, 7. It's been a while since I've had to do math fast. 3, fucking what? 5? Yeah. What, I fucked up. Damn it. 3, 2, 0, 2, 0, 8, 1, 12. November and Charlie are down and I need to go fix them. First, these are aligned, so we should fix it. Wait, how does this work now? Huh? Oh, fuck. I meant to crouch. Screaming idiot! Hi! Thank you for the raid! I'm trying to... These are fake aliens, aren't real. Sure, they're not. Hello, raiders. My name... Why did my voice crack like that? My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming horror games and strategy games and RPGs, but really the game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Hope you stick around. How do these work now? What did I hit? Did I just exit? Thank you for the follow. Interesting. We're back here. Okay, we're back to here. When I went to sleep? Yeah. Should not be one click to exit. I want to be real here. I'm going to sleep for a little bit then. Yeah, there's a decent amount. I've played this game before too. It was like a year ago. And also they've changed some stuff, which is screwing me up. I got to day 18, I think. Damn it. Okay. We need to find a signal again because I accidentally quit out. That should really ask you if you want to if you really want to quit. There are like two that are exactly on this plane, horizontally. He's wanting me to convince me that aliens exist. They think they can shape my objectively correct observations that they aren't. Ooh, there they are. Damn it. There we go. Is it still Charlie and November that are fucked? To end stream after playing so, of course. Yeah, it's the same satellite dishes. Is that one server also fucked? Nope. What is quick save? F5. Okay, how does that work? To seek a manual for guidance. Does the stream have a goal? No. How this interface works, because they changed it. I don't understand it anymore. I didn't play the tutorial because I already played the game before, but I didn't expect them to change how this interface worked dramatically. Right, it's scroll. Fuck me. I forgot that's how it worked. I forgot it's scroll to turn dials. That's what I was forgetting. So they didn't change it, I just fucking forgot. I am aware. I just forgot how you use the dials. We passed over by just a little bit, so... Nope, we passed over it again. Yeah, this is day one. Oh, shit. That was fast. It passed over. Whatever, we'll just leave it there. Okay, frequency scan. Shit. Yeah, I'll be cleaning the base when I don't have anything else to do. That's what I did last time, and that's what I plan to do this time. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's too narrow to get like a fully 100% efficiency, but oh well. It's downloading now. Right, where are Charlie and November? Charlie is up north. November is northwest. So we go to Charlie and then November. SV target Charlie. A true compass user, no. Well, I get like a vibe of like the directions, but I prefer using the compass because I have like no sense of direction IRL. I get lost in hallways. I'm gonna be clear. I get lost in hallways. I will get. This is not just in video games, but in real life. I will be walking down a hallway. I will see a poster on the wall. I will turn to look at it, and then I'll be like, oh, cool poster, and then I'll have forgotten which way I was walking down the hallway. I have no sense of direction. It is comical. Vivi. Yeah, I told you this before. Drains the, like a cow with no sense of room depth. Yeah. I cannot drive and I have no sense of direction. How do I function? Trial and error mostly. Cash flushed! Oh, that's the break room. It happens a lot more in video games, but I've definitely gotten lost in straight hallways in real life too, due to being distracted and just forgetting where I was going. You're the reason lines are drawn in the floors and walls with arrows? Exactly. Oh, fuck, I never locked the office door. I'll need to remember to do that. Oh, okay. I think Charlie's that one. Shit. 4, 6. I messed it up. 3, 5, 8, 1, 3, 1, 8, 3. See, the thing about IRL biologist VTW, yes. It's been a while since I've had to do math in my head, okay? The thing, it's like a common joke that even mathematicians can't do like basic arithmetic without a calculator because they're so used to like doing complicated math that the like skill of quickly doing math in your head is atrophied. Yeah, I'm not just an IRL biologist. I do like biology math on a computer for a living. Anyways, SV target November. Quick save. And no hooligan's gonna come and invade your home, and since there's no aliens, yeah. Unkerbals your space program? Isn't that what Kid Space Agency is? I'm stuck. Let's keep going over the hill. Why is there Nya redeemed? To make me say Nya? Because I'm a cat girl? Ah! Nya! By the way, having played this game a bunch, I've died more to driving than literally everything else combined. Firefly PTSD? What do you mean? Nine, 8, 5, 4, 3, 1, 1, 2. SV ping. Let's hope nothing else broke while we were fixing these, and then we can calibrate everything. Right. SV cal all. Wait, no. SD cal all. Okay. SV target base. That doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I know about the aliens who come here for picnic. I got to day 18. They like shrimp a lot. For your own campaign, if you ever want to befriend them, just leave them some shrimp. Oh no. Yeah, if they like you, they'll still prank you. Obviously, they don't talk to you, but I think from what I've seen, they're probably like teenagers. So they're teenagers who ran away from home. So or at least young adults. They're not old people, it seems. Oh, I forgot there's a toolbox down there. It's almost done downloading. Do I have any emails? No. How many points do I have? I don't always see my points again. Oh, 20 up there, I see. Their brain rot speech may kill you. A rebel? Yeah. Something like that. I think they're young at the very least. Which is why they keep pranking you and doing stupid shit. I don't know if they're teenagers or not, but they're definitely young. I keep doing this! I keep pressing C to crouch. I would buy some garbage bags, but I have limited points, so I'm just gonna try and... Yeah, they're cat-like young adults who came here because they don't like their government, I think. As far as I can tell. I think you're pretty bussing, ma'am, on Skivity. I'm gonna kill you. Are there garbage bags in here? Actually. But yeah, we should avoid talking about too many spoilers. I feel like most people know at least a little bit about the rerolls. I'm gonna like try and not talk about the rerolls very much until they actually show up. Rip. Sorry for the spoilers. I'm pretty sure this update added other aliens who show up too, so... As like enduring people there. Ooh! Save the signal. Need to drive. I don't have like any orders for signals, but I figure I might as well get started. Save myself some time later. How do I set stuff down? What is the keybind to set stuff down? Where I'm looking. Alt R. Okay, thank you. I have no idea where the lid for this box like went. Do I have it in my inventory? No, I think that's it, actually. Yeah, I do have it in my inventory. Anyways, let's find another signal. Okay, see you, screaming idiot. Oh, that's not a real one. Fuck. God, I need, like, signal discrimination upgrades or whatever they're called. I ran calibration, right? Yep. Was that a broken server I heard? Yes, it is. 3, 5, 6, 4, 7, 0, 8, 5. Ooh, I beat my personal best slightly. Did I lock the door? No. Did I lock this door too? Yes. Did I ever lock the balcony door? Yes. I keep doing it. Need for me to hydrate? I don't know what to do with trash, like organic trash or wood pieces beyond, like, I guess throw it in the incinerator. There's something close by here-ish. There it is. It's a big signal. Okay, that works. Once the dishes get rotated. By the way, you want to know how like a radio dish like this works? So the actual radio antenna, the thing that picks up the signals, is the thing that's at the end of the like support beams. The dish is actually just a mirror for radio frequencies. It's a parabolic mirror. So things that hit the dish bounce up and into the actual antenna, which is on the support beams. Which allows it to catch much smaller signals than it would if it was just the antenna. A rainbow, yeah, with the giant dish. Usually installations like this with a bunch of these are doing fancy synthetic aperture magic, where you're using a bunch of math to treat like a bunch of separate telescopes as like one telescope. Oh, the Arecibo Observatory, where, was it NASA? Built like an absolutely absurdly huge radio dish. Do you mean Arecibo? I'm pretty sure it's Arecibo. Ow. And that collapsed a few years ago. Because it was no longer used and therefore no longer maintained. Oh, it's processing, so we got it aligned. Yeah, it was sad, especially as Arecibo is just really cool when it was not collapsed. Yeah, they literally just like turned a valley into a giant satellite dish. Like an entire valley. Oh, wrong way. Since 700 plus messages in my first stream with the Screaming Idiot and I ate a lot of snacks, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying being back here. It's a fun game to just yap while playing. What I really like doing is astrobiology whenever I have the chance to like work on something related to that and detection of biosignatures and stuff. So this is fun. Anyways, let's find the frequency now. Pride Parade in Oslo? Ooh, neat. Wow. That was quite close. By the way, I'm pretty sure there are more polarities than 3. But it's been a while since I've done my, like, I've read the, like, radio operator handbook. I think the first thing we do is we, like, clear out the trash from near the desk and put it somewhere. Because, like, there's circular clockwise and anti-clockwise. And then there's a whole lot of, like, planar rotations. And then I think there's, like, at least one more. I can't move that chair, huh? Thank you for the head pats. I might have seen you around at some point. I don't know. I can get into the vents. I'm not sure how. Is that new? Because I could never figure out how before. In the absence of having actual garbage bags for now, we're just going to like pile up all the garbage in a specific corner. Did I hit the fire extinguisher? Yeah, that was what that sound was. And so the pile grows, yeah. Not much to do on day one. It's just kind of there for you to, like, explore the facility and figure out what you're doing. We could also clean the windows a bit, but, like, I'd rather get, like, a proper squeegee. Whatever it's called. Oh, they can? Interesting. Oh, shit! Did I just slip on the soap? I'm gonna be friendly with them. Why not? Oh, fuck! Yeah, it's very cartoonish. I know you can slip in banana peels too. Lizzling, thank you for the follow. From slipping on the soap. Oh my god. When I was first streaming this game, I had a really funny experience where I was driving the ATV and I heard a sound behind me and I turned to look behind me without stopping the ATV. And while I was like driving while not looking, I crashed into something and got catapulted through the air and landed in the river. I think the clip is on my like clips channel. Well, I'm just checking when I got a bunch of pings on Discord. Correct. To try taking a drink both times you slip on the soap. With negative neuroplasticity. You done that IRL? Oof. Oh no, I'm better driving in every game. You won't get banned. You will censor the link. I'm not sure why I can't allow links to clips. I have a Discord. You can post clips, and there's a channel for posting clips there. Maybe I can allow clips through Twitch. Maybe I can allow links through Twitch and then just have Stream Elements bot. Block all the links that are not clips. Or Automod do it. Probably. I know you can get a Roomba at some point. We're going to need that eventually. I'm not quite. As a virtual space, it's phenomenally filthy, yeah. It's like soothing to clean up, though. And you get points for it, so. Common scientist nesting behavior, make sure their lab rats have a proper place to sleep. Right, the supply closet has a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, it's a broom. God, that's downloading slow. It'll probably be downloaded in the morning. God, is there really no, like, light switch in here? Oh, there's a server that's down. That would explain it. 2, 1, 6, 8. We'll animate into a column. 6. Right. 7. 3. Oh, fuck. A burger atop the servers? There is one! Who left a burger? I am cleaning. I just don't have garbage bags yet, so I'm like organizing stuff. Is all for now. And yeah, that is a severe fire hazard. Hello? Okay, I get it, Daniel. Why do you say that? I haven't said anything that offended me, so I'm like wondering. Grow the pile in the parking lot out front. Use the broom to move the smaller piles to the front of the base. Percent never clean the servers and pieces of dust. Oof, yeah. I'm gonna move stuff to the door first, actually. I have not bonked my head on a door yet. Okay. Autosave. I think that's all the, like, big globs of trash. I don't really know what to do with the little paper and stuff. I guess once I get a Roomba that can clean up... Ah! I box up all my paper and get ready to sell it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take out this pile manually with garbage bags. I just don't want to buy garbage bags right now when I don't have any points. To make a Roomba have a mental breakdown. $300 or $400, yeah. Trash basketball, yeah. A lot of the trash should probably just go in the incinerator. Trash up here, I'll pile near that door, because I can take it down the lift to the garage. The incinerator next to the meat room, yeah. Also, I'm getting real tired. I need to sleep. Did you get a coffee machine? That's really useful. I wish I'd gotten one earlier when I did this game the first time. That bounced way down the hallway. Yeah, it's like alternates between being cozy and terrifying. It's a very unique game. Well, it's more that coffee lets you, like, kind of just, like, not have, like, sleep ends up, like, once you just, like, have, like, if you have, like, coffee a day or something, then sleep just ends up not bothering you. Imagine if this game simulated sleep hygiene where you can't, like, sleep properly and don't get proper restful sleep if you have coffee too soon before bed. Anyways, let's go to bed. Can't experience, yeah. By the way, MREs have like a flameless heater pack in them. You don't eat them cold and you don't like... Also, I complained about... There was a funny thing where I complained about how Dr. Cal doesn't like eating MREs too often. But like, while that's a real thing, in real life, MREs are actually designed to be quite appetizing. Because like, at some point, it was after Vietnam, I think, the Department of Defense realized that making the rations actually taste good was like the cheapest way to boost soldier morale. They buffed MREs? Good. So modern MREs are quite good. Within the constraints, yeah. The stale cardboard. No, it's stale, but it's not. But it doesn't taste like cardboard. Unless there's anything that's supposed to have eggs in it. I have no idea why the U.S. Department of Defense keeps trying to develop MREs with thermostabilized eggs, because thermostabilized eggs taste fucking awful, and they have never figured out how to make them not taste fucking awful. They should just avoid eggs, but they don't. They tried to... Oh my god, there's the infamous case with the veggie omelet MRE that everyone just called the vomelet because it tasted like vomit. Why did I wake up? I can sense something. Oh no. Is the sleep demon coming for me? Because I waited it too long to go to sleep? Phase separation, yeah. 22:50. It's not even that late. I know the sleep demon sometimes comes for you if you're awake at like less than 20% sleep. And then he comes and he punches you, and then the event ends. It's mostly just annoying because it keeps you from going to sleep sometimes. Oh, it's downloaded. Shogun, 23 o'clock is 11 o'clock at night? Do you think the day is 20 hours long? $22.3. Oh. Anyways. What is it? God damn it. I want to go to sleep. I'm pretty sure it is the sleep demon event because he takes forever to like fuck with you. And then you just like can't go to sleep for a while. And it's very annoying. Huh, you hear lightning outside. I'll just pull up some trash while I wait. It is unusually dark outside. Huh. So it's not the sleep demon. The darkness is coming? I hope it comes in me then. True though. Yeah, the windows need cleaning. Hold on a sec, did I see something moving over there? No, those are just fireflies. I know, but I didn't want to, but I did, but it seemed like a lot of effort. Oh, it's over. Interesting. Oh, there's shooting stars. I don't want to sleep right now, or even the worse, null save air. Yeah, because it means an event is happening. No convo with the demons. Interesting. Hello, demons, it's your boy. We woke up at 6 a.m. I keep waking up at 6 a.m. and it fucking kills me because I stay up till midnight usually. And then I end up waking up at 6 for no particular reason. And then I'm like, that's not enough sleep. Five and 6 and then I go, yeah, I like literally bought a sleep mask so I could like sleep better. There's a burger on the toilet. Toilet pricker, I love botulism. I am going to run and take a bio break. I'll be right back. Mechanical fences could cut dry vegetables, possibly. Whisper just randomly floated by the base and caused Kel to have a sudden bout of narcolepsy, possibly. When I ask weird questions, well, I'm never gone for very long. My bathroom is like right nearby. My eye itches, so scratching my eyeball. Anyways, what's our orders for today? Daily task, 1 signal, level 0. Foxtrot, India, Tango. SV ping. Once we get a Curfer, we won't need to bother about repairing any of these ourselves anymore. Delta is also down. Delta is down, so Foxtrot, India, Tango, and Delta we need to visit today. Foxtrot is over there. Tango is there. India is there. Delta is up there. I think we go fix Delta first, Foxtrot, and then go India, Foxtrot, Tango. I'm going to write in the notes the order we want to go in. Hold. So Delta, Foxtrot. Wait, no. Delta, India, Foxtrot, Tango. Right? Delta, India, Foxtrot, Tango. Is the grind for Kerfer? Yeah. We already have some signals in, but we might as well find a new signal. Stay ahead of the game. Oh, right. I need to run TR check. I keep forgetting to run TR check and it screws me over. TR 1 is kind of getting low. Is it anywhere near where we're going? Yeah, we can stop off there. All right. Make everything easier and it's funny to watch them flail around everywhere? Yeah. Oh. That's the wrong way. Damn it. Michaela the femboy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Oh, and check my posture. Let me adjust that real quick, because I am not sitting correctly. And do a big stretch. Now I need to find the frequency. I think we went past? No. That's like way too precise to get that. Hi, Wookiees. Care if your calcium snake. That is downloading. All right. Let's slam a drive in the slot. Need someone to slam a drive into my slot. Anyways, we should go head out to those satellites. I'm gonna first go fix Delta. Target Delta. Two, 3, 2, 5, 1, 0, 1. Crack that child's back, goldfish. Amazing, Snake. You killed a child. Amazing, boss. You killed a child. What was it? Hi, McDoomington. Lock door. Open the garage. Get on that freaking bike. Oh, oh. Zelda's up there, right? Oop. Alright, the bridge is over there. Oh. Sure. I need to, like, set up an actual game suggestions channel on my Discord. Shadowson has been maintaining a, like, spreadsheet of suggested games for me. Which is great. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah, it's, boss, you just killed a child. Amazing job, boss. That's why you're the best. Oh my god. I'd be filling those drive slots and No, it's not from Hi, I'm Daisy. It's an actual clip of MGS5. Where you finish a mission right as you kill a child. And the voice clips overlap in a really funny way. Where Kaz is like, boss, you killed a child. Amazing job, boss. That's why you're the best. Is it that one? That's Delta? Whoa! Gotta fix this so we can calibrate everything. And then we'll go find the hashes. That was wrong. That was already wrong. 9, 2, 9. I once high centered it on a fence. 2, 0, 2, 8, 1. Wish talk would crash into me. SV cal. No, it's SD cal all. SD cal all. Get out my notebook and figure out which order we were going to go in. India Foxtrot. So SV target India. I forget things about White Knuckle. No, put it back in the inventory. My middle mouse button is so inconsistent. I need a new mouse too. Cass on the pause does little puppy tricks he's been Pavloving him to do. Where the fuck is the bike? I'm sorry? Oh, there. Fling an object. Put it away then. Oh! I know they move. They never bothered me, so I kind of just stopped caring after a while. Oh! How did that count as a clean landing? Oh, whoops. Why can't I just SSH into the satellite to get the hash? No. India is 08C2EE6157. Lock the mannequin in a locker, and every now and then you would hear it banging around in there. SV target Foxtrot. My girl play, one of the mannequins committed Sudoku. Oh my god. I know you can throw them in the furnace, and if you don't lock the furnace, they'll like bust out of the furnace. Ow! How did that hurt me? They'll like bust out of the furnace and come after you while on fire. That's the only time they move, when you're not looking. When you are looking. Is if you really piss them off. Yeah, my chat got me to try it last time. No, you can just lock it shut. Yeah, I've never seen the mannequins actually do something that like threatens you unless you like actually try to kill them. I think this one's Foxtrot. Weeping angels, but they aren't threatening? Yeah. Yep. They just kind of wander around randomly sometimes. SV hash. Oh, no, turn my camera a bit. 05F247DA9B. 05F247DA9B. Yes. Yes, V target Tango. The angels are British, of course they're hostile. Has anyone here seen that the TikTok of that British guy seeing like a guy from Louisiana cooking gumbo and like crying and throwing up at all the spices he's adding? You can probably find it if you look it up. It's really funny. I don't know if he's doing a bit or not, but like, it's very funny. I don't mean he's like literally crying and throwing up. I mean he's like very upset at the spices that are being added. He's like, that's too many spices. Okay, Jeremy immediately gets next snap because 173 was hiding in the corner. Yeah. One 9-5 6539 06F 195 6539 06F. Okay, that's our report written. It's had 3 pounds of peppery unholy stomach sounds. Yeah. SV target TR1. Let's go reset that real quick. Hold on a sec. No, let me actually find that TikTok. I'm gonna find that. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh, I found it. I found it. Hold on. What? Oh, is there no sound? Okay, let me try that again.
On occasion, potato soup. Let's go. Go ahead, 1 pound of bacon, y'all. 2 pounds of smoked sausage. The bacon's done, and that sausage brown, go ahead on put that in a separate bowl right quick. Go ahead on and leave that grease behind. Gently put that butter up off in that grease right there. All right, y'all, onion and a half. 2 spoons of that minced garlic. Half a cup of that all-purpose flour. All right, y'all, 10 cubed up potatoes, go up in there with it. 48 ounces of that chicken broth. 1 cup of that heavy whipping cream, y'all. 3 cups of that whole milk now. Go with your garlic powder, onion powder. Hit it with my Cajun seasoning now. Hit it with that black pepper, y'all. And some dry parsley. Go ahead with that salt to taste. Cover them up till they fork tender. All right, y'all, smash up about 3 or 4 of them potatoes now that they fork tender. Add that bacon and sausage up in there now. Half a cup of green onion. Go ahead and let it cook for 30 more minutes now. All right, y'all, check it out.
Like, why is he so upset?
It really is quite intriguing. The distance.
Why did did TikTok start playing? Okay, there we go. Okay, back to game now. I just had to show that because it's like, what the like, why is he so upset? Oh, fuck! What do you mean spicy? Do you mean like actual Louisiana Cajun, or do you mean like other, like spicy fried chicken or something? Which is usually not that spicy in the South. Especially compared to like Thailand. Oh, spicy fried chicken? Yeah, it's usually not that spicy. Like, we use a lot of, like here in the South, we use a lot of spices for stuff like fried chicken, but we don't use, like, really spicy spices. Right? Like, the spiciest thing we use is, like, chili powder. Which is, like, a lot spicier than European equivalents, but still. Where the fuck is the reset button again? Oh, there. There's usually stuff in here. Oh, some smokes. I forget what smoking those does, but I know you can smoke them. I think one of the funnier conversations I had about Southern cuisine is someone assuming like the portions in Tex-Mex are much larger than Mexican portions. And I'm like, bitch, we got you doing stupidly large portions for food from Mexico. That's where that comes from. What is that? What's a welder? I'll take it. I'll, like, leave it in the garage. Sure, if you want to show me a fun secret. Whoa! Middle class and some homemade boondock smoked death habaneros? Yeah. Yeah, in the US it feels like people don't like use like super spicy stuff for actual food. They just use it for like challenges. Oh, I remembered a funny story about like some guy in Germany told the cook at a Thai restaurant to make the food as spicy as he would for himself. And the cook was like, you will not be able to handle that. And the German man insisted. And so he did. And then after the German man tasted it, he like tried to sue the restaurant for endangering him because it was so spicy. Signal's still downloading, right? Yep. Hi, Vesper. I'm just getting started on a new story mode. We warned you, but you insisted, yeah? Let's get our notebook out. I'll set down the smokes. No. Wrong. Smokes. The smokes. I remember you being in one of my streams before when I streamed this game. Where I talked about how microwaves fuck with radio telescopes, and you're not allowed to operate one within 20 miles. Yeah. Anyways, get this out. Hair off. Wait, how does this work? How do I put the paper sheet on? Do I just leave it on top, or? Oh, I know that one. I know that one. Okay, what do I do with the paper now? Sorry, what? Do I still put it on top of the box, or? Oh, it goes inside the box. Okay. I see. That makes more sense. No more magic anti-wind paper, yeah. I didn't pick these up. Offline? What the fuck? The tower's fucked. You're supposed to have a fall harness while climbing these ladders. That would actually be pretty standard in shipping, which is like you like tape all four sides down. But yeah, you have like a fall harness, so you like buckle to the ladder as you climb it. That catches you if you fall. Yes, that is why you use fall harnesses. Oh, I didn't call for the fucking drone. Essentially what we're already doing, yeah. Well, okay, so quantum computing I don't really understand quantum computing very much because I don't understand quantum mechanics, but I do know the thing that's like, people are excited about is not the idea of making quantum computers more like broadly powerful than existing computers. Let me clear out the trash. Because that's not like super realistic. I can eat the organic trash. Anyways. I guess I should have reheated that in the microwave, probably. You sour goo dunkers ad? I'm not 12. Yeah. I just noticed this wug hell beer. I can't read that. Do you know root beer isn't made with roots anymore? In fact, it's illegal to make it with the roots. Because it got its name because it was made from sassafras root. Well, yeah, but then you can't make it from the root because the flavor you got from the root is from. There we go. Package received. Well, you can make it from the root, but you can't sell it because it has. I forget the name of the chemical that gives the sassafras root its taste that you want in root beer, because it's an MDMA precursor. Which people like say they think it, which people hear and they think it makes you high, but what I mean is that it's really easy to make MDMA from it. That's what a precursor means, is it's like something that's close enough that you can easily make another molecule from it. Going to get it out of the root beer? Fractional distillation? Really, the reason it's banned... Okay, so the original reason it was banned was because... of a panic about it being bad for you, which is like not well in the science, and then efforts to get it unbanned have failed because you can make MDMA from it. And people don't want to legalize a chemical you can make MDMA from. MDMA, more commonly known as Molly or ecstasy. Yep. Which, by the way, should be legal in and of itself. I 100% think MDMA should be legal. In fact, there's some attractive therapy methods that were explored using MDMA for various mental illnesses that were abandoned because of banning it. In fact, I think most hallucinogenic drugs that are banned should be legal. Yeah, there was some research on using MDMA as an aid for cognitive behavioral therapy. Like before your therapy session, you'd like drop some MDMA and then go talk to your therapist while tripping on MDMA. And it like actually helped a lot. Anyways, we have like a new signal to attune to. Does the therapist have to be high too? No. And MDMA doesn't really have any risks other than the fact that it makes you sweat profusely, so you can die of dehydration. Also, hi, Sidnap. I see it's your first time chatting here. Change the polarity. Grab the dial. I think one of the craziest anti-drug legislations was banning like rave venues from giving people water. Because it's like, oh, you actively want people to die of dehydration while on MDMA. It's the bullshit, like any risk mitigation is actually encouraging the behavior philosophy of a lot of drug legislation in the US. That's enough. God, in some states, it's like not legal to obtain syringes for injections without a prescription. Because they don't want because they don't want people buying syringes and needles for heroin. Which just makes them reuse shitty needles. Which is incredibly unsanitary and unsafe. I mean, yeah, you can assume in general that, like, U.S. drug policy is that it's good when drug addicts die. It is good when people who use drugs die. Eat that banana. I mean, we live in a country where conservatives have been pushing to ban PrEP, which is a drug that prevents HIV transmission, for decades now, because they think if you're promiscuous, you should get HIV and die from it. If a U.S. politician, one has for their favorite book, yeah. Crashes because the output is too long. Oof, yeah. We need to sleep soon. God, I wish I had some coffee so I could stay up a bit more in the day. Let's check the servers real quick. Tomorrow we can get some upgrades. 5, 6, 2, 9, 0, 0, 1, 3. I mean, admittedly, my views are extreme because I think all narcotics should be legal but heavily regulated. Which is not exactly a popular perspective, but it is one that is backed by evidence. I still clean the window a bit. No wonder it's unpopular. Yeah, the American people decided they didn't care about objective facts a long time ago. Instead, they'll just say things that are their feelings are objective facts and call you anti-science for bringing up actual science. The logic of fuck your feelings isn't that, like, you should actually base things objectively, but that, like, my feelings are not feelings. They're just objective facts. But anything you say is just a feeling and not a fact. Well, yeah, because the logic there is I am an ontologically reasonable and rational person, and that means everything I believe is a fact. And everything people disagree with, and everything I disagree with is a feeling. See you, Daniel. Which, of course, if you know anything about science, being rationality is not part of science. In fact, the scientific method emerges from the philosophical tradition of empiricism, which is directly opposed to philosophical rationalism, in that empiricism dismisses human rationality as a basis for determination of truth. And contends that things can only be true if proven to be so through observation of through direct observation of, like, empirical evidence. Like, again, the prior is not that, like, whether or not something is true. The prior is that I am an ontologically rational person, and therefore all the things I believe are the things a rational person believes. Yes, that's exactly it, Cave Johnson. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. God, I was complaining about this before about people using like rationality and science interchangeably when science is opposed to rationality. When the whole point of the scientific method is that rationality has no place in the determination of truth. Go to bed. In game, that is. There are a lot of very fun ones. In my specific case, though, I'm also broadly opposed to philosophical rationalism. Like, it's not just I believe in the scientific method, but, like, I also generally believe that philosophical rationalism is, like, innately flawed and not a good way of determining truth. Oh, I'm having a nightmare. Which nightmare is this? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm having the nightmare again. Oh! Ah! In discrete mathematics, I think I learned within the first week that basically all these plain English arguments are for shit. Yeah. Yeah, Jason, that's the difference between rationalism and empiricism, and it's why I'm so scornful of rationalism. And rationalist philosophy. Rationalism is of occasional use in... Also, yeah, I just ate that cockroach. Rationalism is of an occasional use in... when there isn't available evidence to work on. But the better thing to do when there's, when you don't have evidence one way or another for something is just go get some evidence. Dark? Pretty late out. Sus. Lima Charlie Echo. Are you talking about Eliezer Yudkowsky? Because he's a fucking dumbass. I hate him. And he also repeatedly conflates the science with like reason and rationality. Now, where's reliability? Yeah, that's Eliezer Yudkowsky. It's very strange that he came to the prominence by writing in Harry Potter fan fiction. But it's just one more negative thing Harry Potter's brought into the world. There's like satellite stability, server stability. Yeah, he's like taken seriously as like Silicon Valley rationalist philosopher. I don't take any rationalist philosophers seriously because I think rationalism is dumb as fuck. It's a bunch of people who think they can determine truth about the world by sitting there and like thinking in their heads. You can't see it because I don't have hand tracking, but I'm like tapping on my head. Never. I don't think Harry Potter has contributed anything positive to the world. Nah, not that much download speed. How much do garbage bags cost? Right, for some reason, garbage bag rolls cost more than individual garbage bags. We sit and think about how many fingers a person has instead of going out interacting with people. Yeah. Let's just buy some garbage bags. I'm just going to pile them up instead of putting them in an item box to send out for now, but... Okay, that signal's done. I need a drive. There's a bunch of drives in the storage room. I need to get, like, a drive shelf at some point. Those initial stability upgrades help, like, so much. And removing a bunch of busy work. Which is why I'm not just saving up for Kerfer immediately. Lima Charlie Echo. Yeah, any servers are fucked. Let me go check. Empirical theories are like different from like rationalists saying that this is true. An empirical theory is like is a model of the world, which can only be proven true by its proven quote unquote true by its how well it functions to predict the world. Papa and India. Papa, India, Lima, Charlie, Echo. So Papa is there. India is there. Lima is there. So is Charlie. And Echo is there. India, Echo, Papa. Lima, Charlie. Theory, if I throw this brick at the window, it will break. Yes. never locked this door. Oops. Go get some food and then we'll go do our, Wait, no, before we do our rounds, we need to find another signal. Blech. Save. Wait, no. Yeah, we don't hear anything here. Oh, there's a drive there. No, a theory is a more comprehensive model in science. Rather than an individual hypothesis. Like we're talking about like the theory of evolution. Oh, I accidentally pinged nothing. Wait, that was successful. Satellites are rotating. Any servers here that are fucked? Yep. 3, 1, 2, 0, 1, 7, 4, 5. Oh, down to 9 seconds. Sure, the aliens can leave pipe bombs. Let's go get some food while waiting. Yeah, you gotta really piss them off for them to just like straight up pipe bomb you and try and kill you. Why am I going to the bed? No. I just want to eat an MRE. There we go, now we find it. Find the polarity. No, I think it was a minus, yeah. Not there. So you're pretty low frequency then. Wrong one. It's close enough. Downloading at reasonable speed. Oh, you forgot to set an SV target. Let's also ER check. We need to do tier 2. Where do we fit that in our plans for the day? It's over there, so Instead, we'll do Charlie, Lima, and then TR2. Charlie, Lima, TR2. In fact, we'll start with Charlie and Lima. SV target Charlie. All right. Let's get over to Charlie. You get Kella filling, yeah. I know about that event. Whoop. I think this is it. Yep. Oh, I unbroke it and braked it. They do. They give you like weird alien shrimp. If they really love you. SV hash. Zero 255 DDA 073 0255 DDA 0 DDA 0 73 SV target Lima. They will. They'll also put graffiti on your base, regardless of whether they like you or not. It'll just be more hostile graffiti if they dislike you. You leave a giant alien bird on your board. Save Air Null, huh? Is that just because I'm on the bike? Yeah, it is just because I'm on the bike. Gig economy delivery slave early, yeah? Hash. 11836F B843 1183 6FD8 6FD8 43. Okay. SV target TR2. Share shrimp with your neighbors so they can give you their yogurt in the middle of the night. Yeah? God, that sounds sus out of context. Honestly, in context, it's pretty sus too. Yeah? Oh, this is already kind of damaged. Should also put a bit more fuel in it. And top it up. Evolos Nore? Is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. Nothing in there. Yeah, you need like a crowbar to just bash those open. Anyways, before that goes down. Unfortunately, there's no terminal in here. Alright, this is the one with the oil spill on the floor. Oh, a car battery. Oh, that's too big. Or is it Diavolos Nore? Is it supposed to be Latin? What? What crick? Besides fill them with yogurt? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people who'd like to fill me with... Oh, it's Greek. Of course it is Greek. I don't know how to pronounce Greek. Anyways, we're just using the term. Wait, no, we are not, because we're just going straight back to base to check on our signal progress before heading back out. Anyways, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love to fill me with their yogurt, regardless of whether I'm awake or not. Seeing some of the conversations that happen on my Discord. You're tapped out to hurt that! Pronounced as an F. It's more like Feavalos. Yeah, that's me streaming. Every time, it's just alternating between rambling about science and being really horny on main. It's halfway downloaded. And sometimes it's not even me being horny, but chat like being horny for me, so. Oh, sweet. I got it right. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to set the target. Chat reflect streamer, ma'am? I mean, yeah. I've attracted a lot of very horny people. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can just call you Nora then. Anyways, let's go to the terminal and actually do SV Target, the next one we had on our itinerary, which was India. SV Target, India. Remember, post it in the Discord When you lock the door. Is that a floating rock? I think it was. Is incorrect during emotional moments. I only did that once. Ah! There's a Vivi stream clips and memes channel. Have you like gotten into the gotten like actual Discord access by like accepting the rules? I don't know. Four, 11, 3, 6, 6, 0, 9, 1. She's so bad at driving it overflows sometimes. This is India, which isn't one of the ones we need, right? No, this is just one we need to fix. Okay. SV target. Echo is next. Second, I thought that was like glowing, but it's just a weird white spot on the texture. Oh, I need to turn around. Well, these are just like NATO phonetic alphabet names. English words picked to be two-syllable English words picked to be maximally different from each other. For a minimum likelihood of confusing them over the radio. You're one of the ones I needed, right? Yep. SV hash. Man, it saves so much time if you like actually plan the order you go visit things in a day. 0494 B3E 4D2 0494 B3E4 D2. Are the words they are? Yep. Papa is the last one. We need to go see Papa. Papa's back with the milk. Something, something, Papa's milk. To be clear, the Navajo code talkers were also talking in code. It was just also in Navajo. Because the Navajo language was at the time mostly undocumented and was very, very different from any Old World language. Navajo is weird. Like, normally I wouldn't say languages are weird. I like, no, it's not weird. It's just different from the language you speak. But Navajo is objectively very strange. Greek is not strange. The first thing, and one that's not weird about it, that's not really weird about it, people say it's weird, but there are plenty of other languages that are like it in this respect, is that it's polysynthetic. For example, an actual corpus word like something someone has actually said in Navajo, in the real world, and not like just like an arbitrary construction to make it as long as possible, is a single word that means, I was driving my car and swerved left to right and drove it into a ditch, and now it is stuck and I need help, as a single word. But there are a lot of polysynthetic languages that have like similarly complex singular words, so that's not special. The really wild thing about Navajo is that most polysynthetic languages, that makes it, oh, I could go on about drinking problems on Native American reservations, but like, yeah, it probably was drunk driving. Yikes. No, German has free compounding exactly the same as English does. They just don't write spaces between compounds. Like in German, if you were to say saltwater aquarium, you wouldn't put spaces between those words. Free compounding is extremely common. But most polysynthetic languages have relatively transparent means of word construction, like you're sticking a bunch of morphemes together and the morphemes mean discrete things. That isn't how Navajo works. Navajo has highly irregular prefixes which contract in unpredictable ways. And a verb in Navajo frequently has 9 to 11 prefixes, where you have to memorize not just the sets of prefixes themselves, but their combinations that contract in unpredictable ways, which makes Navajo extremely difficult to learn. And then there's some very strange grammar, like how it describes handling an object. It has like different verbs based off like the shape and quality of the object. And instead of like having like give or receive as separate words, you have a verb. You have a verb that describes like the type of object, and then you prefix it to indicate like how it's being handled. It's very strange. Also, yes, there is fog. Oh no. Was that our last destination? Yes, it was. Is a cursed conlang circus candidacy that went out of control? Kinda, yeah. Did we visit this transformer recently? Yes. Oh, and the pause menu looks like that the game isn't paused. Also, I just got off the bike because I tried to check my pause menu while on the bike. Ow. Where did my ATV go? I have car keys. There it is. Damn, that sucks. So I can't pause to yap. There's another fun thing Navajo does, which is it uses an animacy hierarchy. But like a lot of languages do this. But like a lot of languages, particularly in the Americas, do it. And so it's not really that special or weird. Like, you can't really consider it special or weird. However, it is dramatically different from how any European language works. What I mean by an animacy hierarchy... So instead of specifying words as subject and object by word order or case endings or whatever... In Navajo, there is an assumed hierarchy of words that are more subject-like and words that are more object-like. And so when you have two words as arguments, you just assume which is the subject based off of which is classified as more subject-like. It goes vaguely person, animal, object, but they also divide into different categories of animals and different categories of objects. And then you have a prefix for the verb for when it's the opposite of what you'd expect from the animacy hierarchy. Which is usually called the inverse voice. One funny thing is in Navajo is that the noun for lightning is always a subject. Like it sits at the top of the animacy hierarchy. It has its own little category. It's separate. It's at the top. It's not really cursed. A lot of languages do that, and it sounds like an insane way to do it. However, like something like 80 to 90% of the time, just in any particular language, you have words being subject or object will follow a similar hierarchy, right? Like, for example, if you say a sentence with where there's two arguments, one of which is a person and the other of which is an animal, an overwhelming majority of the time, the person will be the subject and the animal will be the object. So it's actually fine to do it this way. And like, if you have like your verb is eat and your nouns are person and sandwich, it's pretty obvious it's the person ate the sandwich and not the sandwich ate the person. Let me see this on downloading. Two signals, okay. The sandwich actually ate the person? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of days, but we're still first week. Because we just started a new playthrough. Wait a second. We need to put our goddamn report in the box. Day 3. Anyways, let's go call the drone. Oh, right, there are all my garbage bags. I need to collect those. And I guess I can set another signal downloading and then go clean up some garbage. Oh, this would be my second. I did one like... I like played this game like a year ago and I just decided to start a new playthrough instead of trying to continue that old one on an old patch. Anyways. Alright, I should start up a new signal first. Did I call the drone? Did I, like, actually call the drone? Yes. Need to remember to lock the door, though. There are, like, 3 signals over there, so... Ha, there's one. Nope, it worked. While the satellites rotate, I'm gonna like bag some of this trash. We're just gonna leave the trash bags here for now. Because I want to get a bunch more before I actually like buy an item box. Okay, they're aligned. Let's go ahead and find the polarity. It's an incredibly student thing of me to say. I mean, yeah. Look, it's annoying to only ship out a few bags at a time. Oh, there it was. Hi, Thorier. Wow, that's close. Another 100 points. Woo! Anyways, let's find the frequency. Might as well check down first. Diddy-dum. That's close enough. It's another signal downloading. It's 8 o'clock at night. You're so far in the gimmick, do you on me that the listening post has been gamified? Yeah? Is that trash up there? There are ads running anyways. I'm gonna check something. All right. How much does a Kerfer cost? I should check. $500? Okay. I should get some initial upgrades to like download speed and sensitivity and stuff. But then save up for a Kerfer. Some server stability. Some download speed. Ping cooldown. Detector sensitivity, detector frequency. Yeah, sure, and detector quality. How much is a coffee machine? Five years of grant wrangling, yeah. Coffee machine is 200. Isn't there a coffee machine somewhere around here? In the meantime, let's pile some trash. Like, get it out of our room. All right, the solar power ATV is a big one. Processing level isn't like super important until later on, I find. Sure, it does give a little bit more money. I wish you could kind of just... So if I have to pick up and collect all this shit, you could just put it directly in the trash can. Oh, hey, a bandage. Oh, and a pillbox. Is there like a box to put stuff in for incineration? Instead of trying to individually put stuff in? Syrup bottles in the shower? The hot water is broken. Taking a cold shower doesn't wake you up? Damn. I also need to clean the walls, but I want something better than a sponge for that. Oh, true. How do I turn it into scrap again? I can sleep on the upper bunk, too. Toilet can be used for energy? Oh, interesting. High-end backfish. Did a transformer just go out? 4 pieces of the same thing? Okay. Yes, the transformer went out. Mobius, thank you for the follow. Either that or it's just the breaker. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of my model too. And Mobius, thank you for the follow if I didn't say so already. Was it just the breaker or is there a transformer out? It was just the breaker. Okay. I go for something sciencey? Ooh, yeah. Sounds cool. Anyways, let's get the main lights back on. Only if you're below 20? Ah, I see. Right, it's a different code for here. Damn it. It's always the most annoying part of like breaker outages. It's going having to go in here. I think it's like a recreation of the source engine from scratch, as psychotic as that sounds. Tired? Drink coffee. Get all these lights flipped back on. What time is it even? Oh, it's 5 a.m. But something is wrong? Yeah. See ya, Tetra. Well, I got the full download anyways. I never exported one of those. Need another drive. Is there anyone around here randomly? Or do I need to go? I need to go grab some. I need to clean that room too. That damaged me. I just ate some organic trash to get it out of the way for the drive. Oh, an MRE. Yeah, there are some trash bags in here. Dr. Kell's built different, but not that different. Yeah. Hi, Mewing Poison. I need a drive shelf. How much do those cost? My computer's not on, of course. Two signals, level 0. Or cheater burger, yeah. Drive box? There's a shelf for drives. Drive rack. Yeah. Well, we have those already. Let's go SV ping. Oh, there's a server fucked. 5, 1, 3, 4, 8, 3, 5, 5. I fucked it up. 1, 8, 0, 7, fucking 13, 12, 12, 4. You're also fucked. 0, 1, 6, 1, 6, 9, 6, 3. Server's fixed. V ping. Oh, only Foxtrot. Okay. Papa Hotel Tango, and also add Foxtrot. Oh, I should check the Transformers. Tier 3 could use a could use a checkup. So, Papa Hotel and Tango. Tango is up there. Papa is there. Hotel is there. So, Hotel Papa Tango. And then we also need to visit Foxtrot, which is right there. It should be Hotel Foxtrot, Hotel Foxtrot, Papa Tango for our itinerary for the day. Let's get another signal downloading. You know, most people in the ancient world didn't use maps to navigate. I don't know why I'm thinking of this randomly. Because maps are fucking expensive. And hard to replicate. Instead, they used these things called itinerariums, which were these little books that like listed distances and directions to different settlements from each other. It was like spreadsheets of like distances and directions between settlements. Because the map would be so much more expensive. Oh, I forgot to set a target for the first one. Also, I forgot to like actually finish downloading. Like actually set up the download properly. Find the correct polarity. Oh, it is this one. Basically, Zane's. That's good enough. Star charting isn't as weird when you understand that, like, navigating by the stars is, like, extremely predictable. Like, if you know the date, you know the time, and you know, the locations of certain specific stars in the sky, you can, like, accurately determine your location on the Earth down to, like, a kilometer or so. Oh, I didn't lock the door. It didn't set a destination again. Hotel is the first one. We do need to visit the TR3 soonish. See you screaming. I didn't lock the door again. Ah! I put the brake on. TR3 is unfortunately on the complete other side of the map, so I'm gonna, like, risk it and not do it today, I think. See if I have a reason to go over there tomorrow. I haven't died in this game yet, although I have done some very dumb shit driving. At least there are no other vehicles on the road. SV hash. Right, I did the right ones. 070 EA3 E97C. For a second, I thought that just stopped working while I was listening, while I was right here. 070 EA3E EA3E 97C. Yep. Foxtrot is next. SV target Foxtrot. After we fix Foxtrot, we can set we can start the calibration of all the satellite dishes. Although it's not exactly accurate to call them satellite dishes if they're not, like, actually for receiving from satellites. They're just radio dishes. Ah! Somehow that didn't count as a crash. Dr. Kell is very bouncy. Wait a second. No, I got distracted at the beginning. I need to go fast. 6, 3, 12, 3, 4, 2, 8, 7. Was that a new record? It was. Okay, cool. SD cal all. Now that they should all be functioning properly, and we'll set our target. Do Tango. Your rivals agree the doctor is very bouncy. Hey! I am very bouncy, though. Where's my fucking... What's the car keys are for? There it is. Need something to bounce on, though. That was the car keys. I was gonna say, haha, try harder, we won't bite, but then... Yeah. Car keys in a video game as well as IRL, yeah. They're not really car keys so much as they're just the keys to the ATV. Ah, fuck. Ah. This one is always really annoying to get to. Next time I get a mechanical keyboard, I should get a quieter one. Because you can, like, hear me tap my keys. However, unless y'all think hearing my keys strokes is part of the charm. Because I know some people like it when they can hear the streamer's mechanical keyboard. Oh, I skipped over Papa. Oops. (019E) 02D4 A56. It might be really quiet, but it does tell me that my microphone is picking it up. Anyways, SV target Papa since we accidentally skipped it. Oh, right. What is U in the NATO phonetic alphabet? I was trying to remember what, like, how you say fuck in it. In the funny way. Am I high-centered? Uniform, so it's Foxtrot Uniform, Charlie Kilo. Need someone to Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo me. Or something. I'm tired. I'm horny. Thorny. Oh, right, now I remember why we did Papa last. Because it's all the way up here. Takes us past one of the Transformers, so we can do that. It's not the Transformer that most needs attention, but... Fuel do you have? 25? Sorry, 52? Should be some fuel around here. Well, that's barely any, but I might as well put it in. What the fuck was that? I can't combine it. The one. There's also a toolbox here that I could use. But it doesn't really need it yet. If you watch edited YouTube videos of this game, you might get the impression that it's like constant chaos, but really it's just mostly kind of just driving around chill-like and doing chores, and then occasionally something insane happens. Oops. I forgot to brake. You have to slow down. SV hash. What's the size of the weekly bonus? For doing it on every day. 66 356 182 1566 1566 3561 3561 182 182. Okay. There are ads starting soon anyways. I need to go take a bio break. I'll be right back. This game is great because I can kind of just play it for hours and hours. Get pinged with a meme. Yeah, exactly, Empty and Hollow Witch. After you go get dinner, I might switch games, though. I might, like, just play the Bazaar or something. Depends on how I'm feeling. Time to return to base. I'm sorry, does this ATV have rear wheel drive? Why was it not going when the wheels were off the ground? What kind of ATV has a rear wheel drive? You know, in real radio telescope observatories, they have people driving around in vans listening for any radio signals that aren't allowed. Go ahead and park. Get the garage door. Open our way in. Oh. The observatory desk was... No, they just write you a ticket. But yeah. Oh, it's downloaded. Okay. Save signal. Yeah, nothing. I don't actually need to put these on drives. It occurs to me until I actually need to ship them out. What was my job for today? 2 signals of level 0. Okay, let me get out my report. Hair off. Go ship out the drives in the report. Shouldn't there be an MRE here too? Anyways. The fucking tower is offline. Did you know that like remote radio, the remote garage openers that you like pointed at the garage door and open it are hilariously insecure, and if I had a flipper 0, I could open your garage? I can open anyone's garage with my flipper 0. Yep, also most car locks. Is there banned here? How can they be banned? You can just make one. It's not hard. Like, if you know how to use a soldering iron, you can just make your own flipper 0. It's not hard. I mean, if you have one of those dumb modern cars that unlocks automatically when your key gets in the air, then they can steal your car with flipper 0. If they see you leave it, at least. But also, if someone's going to steal your car, they're not going to use a flipper 0 to do it. They're just going to break the window. Or crowbar the door open. Anyways, let's find a new signal. Increasing security and starting the engine. Oh, right, yeah. Oh yeah, most cars now they say like no, you can't have it like be able to start the engine just because the key is in the car. That's an extremely dumb idea. Why did you ever design it like that? Started? Yep, okay. Find the frequency first this time. I don't know why. Just because I feel like it. Wait a second. Did we go fast? It's so fast it just sort of like blipped? Yeah. Looks like it's exactly what happened. Yeah. Oh, that's tiny. Oh, monster math time. That's fine enough. Too annoying to get something higher. I need to go eat something. Oh, there it is. Polarity is much more forgiving, though. Well, it's 99.9. Oh, I didn't call the drone. I was about to lock the garage door. Wait, does that happen against the walls? No, just the door when it's closing. That's hilarious. Oh, not when it's closing. You can just do it. Man, that's something I'd do in real life. I've done that in real life. Let me check our servers, actually. Well, 5, 7, 5, 4, 5, 5, 2, 9. You get some food. Comes the drone. Doors magnetically attract nerds. I remember last time I complained about this, Erythemus was like, at least you got a bunch of padding on your front for when you run into stuff like that. And I was like, no, Erythemus, running into a door or a wall with your boobs hurts more than running into it with your face. I'm waiting for the email. I get like another processing level, actually. Well, I need to check the transformers because TR3 was like teetering. It's the same place it was earlier. Yeah, right? Your boobs are more sensitive than your face. Did I fuck something up? Why didn't I get the full reward? I got Tango wrong? Fine, 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 fine. Why do I need to send a full nother box with you? Luckily, we don't need to go visit those again because we can just check the hashes in the console. The last one was Papa. I only need Tango, okay. I can't scroll back that far because the calibration. You go visit Tango again. Let's go visit Tango again. Maybe I shouldn't have calibrated in the middle of them after all. What the fuck was that? Whoa! That was interesting. When you sing Chop Talk, that's why you're the best. Here we go. Tango. Rather be doing the horizontal tango, if you know what I mean. That's... One 9 E02 D4 A56. Well, the undead queen, I haven't seen you in the void between time and space and reality before I recognize. Hi, Sable. Being able to strip wire with my teeth would be handy, yeah? Yeah, a lot of weird shit happens near Papa and Tango. 19E0 2D4A 2D4A 56. I think we have it right this time. Give you pets. Aw, thank you. There's a head pat redeem. And it's pretty cheap. Wait, why am I going this way? It's this way. I'm going way too fast. But who cares? Ow. Ah! What the fuck? What was that? Insane 1.5 diagonal flips. Sadly, he didn't stick the landing. Ah, fuck. It's true, it is. It's made out of a titanium boron nitrate composite. Okay, hair off. Oh, fuck yeah, the battery. Oh, wait, the lid. Okay, accept my report this time, you stupid bitch. And give me my money. Oh, I can? Ooh, that's nice to know in Backfish. That's nice to know. And let's get more Transformer stability just because Transformer outages are the most annoying thing in this entire game. Here, check. Fine, we can wait until tomorrow when we have reason to go buy tier 3. Remember to hydrate and check my posture. Oh, I'm sleepy as fuck. It's only 5. No, go eat that coffee chocolate bar. Wait a second, I can eat the banana peel? Not lock this door. Where the nutrients are. It's about contaminating the aliens that tried to invade. There he goes. Oh, and then he complains about me sending a fucking report to him without any drives. Fuck off. You told me to send you a corrected report. Interesting, Jen. Does that mean you eat banana peels? No, I did not do Bowcoin. Washing those windows with salt water? Is there any food that's hornier to eat than a banana? Actually, wait, no. Yes, there is. It's popsicle, as I proved on stream once. Remember when I ate a popsicle on stream without thinking about how it would look? Thanks, tongue tracking model. Yeah? Imagine licking a donut. It doesn't look as interesting with the monster mouth, but like, I had the normal mouth on when I was doing it and it looked like Are you now telling me to tell it turn off the monster mouth, or? Or did you mean that to me turn it back on after I turned it off for the demonstration? Ah, okay. Damn, I wish you were me. I think it was Gen Boob. What did I just hear? Yeah, it's really relaxing and then occasionally chaotic. That's how this game it really is. Oh, it's done. Save the signal. We'll find another to download. Damn it. SDF for the first time in 2 years. No, God, these computers are more archaic than I remember. Oof. There's one. Damn it. Wait, why do I have toilet paper? I think I accidentally took it from the bathroom. You know, that implies there should be a blast shield, like, slotted in there, but no. Come on. There we go, finally. And start another download before you head to bed. This game really is great for just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And yapping and yapping and yapping. And yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And so on and so forth. And napping. And napping, true. Do I have a voice relaxing enough to nap to? Remember that one time in Subnautica when I got scared and I like actually screamed "Nya" unintentional and it wasn't even intentional? Yes, good to hear. Oh. 6, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. That was almost a new record. It's like an old clip. I think it's on the YouTube channel. Oh, we need to find the... signal. Nope, it was right there. Oh, fuck. Very close. Oh, we're very close. We don't need to... Are the forced asthma whispers the insane YouTuber voice in those voices? Yeah. I don't really understand the asthma whisper. I've thought of doing asthma content just because I think it might be fun to make. It's probably what I'll do. My voice is already kind of soft, so I don't need to whisper like this. That's downloading. We'll go ahead to bed, I think. It's soft when you're not cackling like a hyena, yeah? No wonder. You can actually cook now, huh? The brew. Bread, sugar, water in a clean jar. Prepare the bread, prepare the sugar, prepare the container with water, put bread and sugar in a water container. Wait until it's fermented. Collect the brew. The brew is the craving of the evil spirit. What? Huh? What the fuck? What are those? What are those? Huh? Those are birds? Huh. Yeah, that sounds like the worst moonshine recipe in history. Like, that's the actual stew that makes you go blind. Fucking one day blinding studio. Yeah. I'm saying that because there'd be fucking methanol in it, probably. On their decade-long migration back to the oceans past the ice wall. God, the continents past the ice wall is the funniest part of like the flat earth mythology. Who came up with that shit? What? I got an achievement called Where Do You Think You're Going? Also, yeah, that's an Arrival spaceship. Why's the light out in here? Oh, I never turned it back on. When did I wake up? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Because they admit free Wi-Fi airwaves? Like, no, seriously, does anyone know where the idea of stuff might be past the ice wall comes from? Okay, we really gotta go to tier 3. Three signals of level 1. Victor, uniform, and Quebec. Oh, they didn't send the drone because the tower's down. Victor, uniform, Quebec. Are any servers down? Cave and Ree! Ree, I'm gonna kill you. Ree, I'm gonna kill you. For that. I want to kill you, Ace, too. I want to kill you, Thorir, as well. That's not allowed. I need to add, like, a no disparaging Gundam in my streamer rules. Velvet Tsuchinoko, thank you for the follow. Also, neither of those are anime. How can you even compare them? Victor and Charlie are the ones that need to be fixed. Cave, I'm gonna kill you too. Yeah, it does give kind of those vibes. It kind of soured on Lancer over time, honestly. Achievement the whole? What do you mean find the weird hole in the ground? I'm sorry? Why is there blood? Cave, I am going to ban you. Achievements are bugged. Okay. Halo 2 is the best story. Yeah, why did I get that? What the fuck? That's so weird. Fuck, okay, I got distracted by that. And by all of you disparaging the greatest anime series of all time. Victor and Charlie. Are you still mad about the fact that Titanfall mechs are just reskin Gundams? True. Some other whole Vivi is explored. You can find the hole. I think Halo 2's level design is better than Halo CE, if only there was less of it. I think they repeat areas too much in Halo 2. And I think they have you sit around and fight people in an arena too often. Okay, I will acknowledge. The library is the worst designed level in the entire Halo series. I think overall Halo 2 has a problem with like sitting you in an arena and sending waves of enemies at you. In the Halo series that are made by Bungie, Crick. Victor, Uniform, Quebec, and it was what, Victor and Charlie? Yeah. Oh yeah, the library is uniquely awful. So, Charlie is there. Victor is where? There. And the other ones are Uniform and Quebec. Uniform... Quebec. Okay. Let's go Charlie, TR3, Quebec. Game time by dollar cost. I think most of Halo C's levels are like the length they have to be, and then a couple are like too long. And then the library is just awful. It's just awful. And then Uniform in Quebec. Uniform is over there, and Quebec, right. Alright, it was Victor that was separate. Yeah, Victor. Victor, Uniform. I got pings on Discord. Are they important? Mom is texting me. Was a friend handing me the second controller at the start of the library? Oof. Oh, my mom is texting me back. I'm gonna set this up while I wait for my mom to text me back. Shits. And Ree, you haven't even watched Gundam. You decided you wouldn't like Gundam because you saw the OP and thought it was too cheery. When we have literally made jokes before about how cheery Gundam's OP is compared to the content of the show. How is that cope? You literally haven't watched the show! I am going to kill you. Rhea, I'm going to ban you with from my server unless you watch Gundam with me now. Let's find the signal. Actually, if I force her to watch it, she'll probably just like come up with reasons to dislike it. She already is very good at coming up with arbitrary reasons to dislike things. Like she did with Vintage Story, and then she played it on her own later, and then she realized she actually really enjoyed it. I know the reason is to spite me. Final Fantasy Universe is beyond D&D set. No way. Rhea, I was joking about banning you from my server unless you watched Gundam with me. And then I was like, no, wait, that would be a bad idea. You'd like arbitrarily like come up with an excuse to dislike it just so you could, because I forced you to. Just like you did with Vintage Story, and then when you played it on your own, you realized you really liked it. Oh, did you get fed up with Vintage Story eventually? Oh, you just got like really bad luck on World Gen, yeah. That can happen in Vintage Story, and it's one of the big problems with the game, I will admit. Like, it creates a lot of interesting interactions that the world is as non-homogeneous as it is, but that can also mean you just, like, don't find the shit you need. And you're like, what the fuck? Oh, no, I will unironically acknowledge that, yeah, it's like, why is it like this? Alright. Something like that, yeah, Trump Cork. Either that or the generation should bias towards things that give you the things you need within a reasonable distance of spawn. I have high-centered the bike. I will say that sometimes getting screwed on like certain ancillary resources and having to make do with something else can be interesting. Like when you, for example, find no lime, but you do find borax, because you can substitute borax for lime in certain things, like leather making. And the game is cool about that. And then you have like different ways of doing it. No, I wouldn't, because I hate crossovers. What's Delta? Oh, that's Charlie. I categorically hate crossovers. Yeah, I do think you have a problem with being contrarian, though. Sometimes. Like, I feel like you, like, joined Gundam and were just, like, waiting until you found an excuse to say, I don't want to watch Gundam. You decided you didn't like it at the OP. You didn't watch any further than the OP. Why are you like this, Ree? I can understand how your initial complaint was the animation, but then you're like, no, I think the OP looks, makes the show look like it's for kids. And I'm like, what? It's from the 70s. They're all like that. Right, Google search. How to temp ban on Twitch. Timeout, Dr. Cave, Karinus. Wait, what is the format again? Timeout. I punished him for speaking lies, actually. I'm actually not a big fan of you coming into my stream and, like, ragging on my favorite shows a bit, like, at length. It is better as a kid's show, because Gundam is not a kid's show. Dr. Cave Arenas, 5 minutes. Is it just 5M? Or... Okay. I'm doing that partially as a joke and partially because I'm actually getting annoyed with this. Ow, fuck! I'm too injured? Did I just die? I walked off a cliff and broke my neck! Oh, fuck, I'm all the way back here. Like Quebec, Victor, Uniform, Quebec. So Uniform and Victor are the ones that are there. So Victor and then Uniform. So right, it was Victor, Uniform. Yeah, no, I'm like not really mad at Cave. I'm just like annoyed that you keep like arguing this when when neither of you have ever seen the show, and it is legitimately my favorite show of all time. And it is genuinely important to me. And I think you're taking the joke too far by insisting on it. Tap me some condoms in D&D. No. I can't force you to watch it. I just think your reasons for not watching it are extremely stupid. Good night, Thorier. I think you're cringery. You haven't even seen the ED. This is like... Have you seen the OP for Neon Genesis Evangelion, Ree? That's like judging that show based on the fact that it's a cheery OP. There it is. And Ree, you can just skip the opening. That's not a lot of effort at all. I mean, yeah, it's literally kind of the OP of Neon Genesis Evangelion is kind of riffing on the fact that like mecha shows have inappropriately cheery OPs. And the way that part of me in NG is about NG, yeah. We should kill TV tropes. Like, everyone who contributes to TV tropes should just, like... Very funny watching the trip over their balls. Yeah, I think it's helped encourage the, I think it has, like, it had a negative effect on media literacy. I think its whole way of looking at media is just bad and like counterproductive to like any actual serious engagement with the media in question. Hi, Alchemist.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
I find that weird, Cave, if you unironically like... Okay, my impression of Halo 2's levels, I'll be clear, was not helped by the fact that its longest elevator sequence glitched out for me, and none of the enemy waves spawned, so I just had to wait there. And then on a different elevator sequence, I got like a really bad checkpoint where I had like no health and ammo and all my allies were dead. And there was so many flood. Oh, fuck. It's really that I just had like a couple of like particularly heinous experiences with Halo 2 level design that has like influenced my takes on it. Cave, it's not a skill issue when none of the enemies spawn on an elevator, so I'm just sitting there for like 20 minutes. It was so annoying. I was like, what is happening? It's like the entire lens of approaching media that TV Tropes offers is the wrong way to approach media. In that it's like categorizing tropes instead of like actually appreciating themes or context or allegory. Instead, it's just listing like tropes. And like some of the tropes are like, why does this get an entry? They're like, there is a character who is a dad in this piece of media. And I'm like, why do you need to list that? The trope of having a parent who is alive? Yeah. It's like, why do you think you're analyzing media by like cataloging this shit? It's so bad. The trope of existing as a physical entity. It's so funny. The trope of eating food. Oh yeah, and for some reason they like list a trope. There's like, I think it's worth listing, like listing as a trope, like nobody poops, like that one, where it's like pointing out that nobody in media ever like goes to the bathroom. Because there's no point in including that. But also it feels like it's super obvious. It's just it's just like an observation you make. So like, why would you categorize it? But anyways, I'm going to complain more about the fact that they will like label a piece of media based on whether or not someone shat in it. And it's like, what are you doing? It's so bad. The editors were awake. must confirm that poop exists in this universe. Yeah? I will say it is utterly unsurprising that TV Tropes gained popularity as a Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan site and was then expanded to other things written by Joss Whedon, who I still consider to have had the worst effect on Hollywood writing of any writer in human history. He's so bad, and he fucking ruined Hollywood. You're exaggerating a tiny bit, but not by that much, yeah. And I feel like it's convinced an entire generation that this constitutes media analysis. That just listing fucking things that happened in the media is analyzing the media. I should, like, save. True. That is indeed true. Why did the power lines occasionally just freak out? I think while I'm eating dinner, I'm gonna like switch over to the bazaar for a bit. Oh, right. This one's boarded up for some reason. How many fucking hits does this take? There we go. The trope of the pervert friend, me, that is true. Erythemus also fulfills that role. When the wood won't break, that's my favorite trope. Oh, there's a drive box. Ooh, batteries. Ooh, they still got charge. James Gunn exists to redeem the sin of Joss Whedon. I don't think James Gunn is that good. But yeah, he's like the non-evil Joss Whedon. I wouldn't call him the good Joss Whedon. He's definitely the non-evil Joss Whedon. I think that's Victor. Whoa. And more broadly, it seems to, like, the TV trope school of analysis seems to suggest that, like, knowledge of, like, the structural, like, tendencies and factors and, like, the realities of making a TV show are that not knowing those things is basically like understanding media when that's not really true. Right, it's Quebec. SV target. Quebec. Because then you're still not really understanding like motivations, really. Have a clip go this long? Yeah. You can make it into a highlight. But you need to go to the like VOD and then go to highlight. The new Superman movie does look good. It looks good. CinemaSins is really the thing that fucked up modern media analysis, though. And, like, made people less media literate. Yeah, but TV tropes doesn't have... But, okay, so... Oh, oops. I didn't mean to get off the bike there. I meant to pause the game. Is that, like, you say, like, understand how and why the media makes you feel the way it does? Yeah, but the thing about TV tropes and the whole school of analysis and Inspired is that is a complete disinterest in the way media makes people feel. And the author's motivations. Instead, just listing things about it as if this was all happening as like a thing that is happening rather than a deliberate choice made by the creator in order to evoke a specific reaction. And that's really why I hate TV tropes. Trip that the streamers craft us the fucking Quebec hash. Isn't that just poutine? What a growl. 166 CB1, 166 CB1, C843, C843. The internet democratized media criticism to some extent, but it also just made people less media literate because they came up with their own. Because, like, you had, like, a generation of geeks who are afraid of feeling things and think it's, like, dumb and feminine to, like, talk about how media makes you feel. Or why it makes you feel that way. And instead, this created this, like, entire school of media analysis which ignores both the author and audience, as if a piece of media is not a conversation between author and audience, and those aren't the only two things that fucking matter. A lot of media analysis is very stupid, yes. It's not even an extremely basic level. It is a negative level. It is a negative level. They are less media literate than they would have been without TV tropes. Let's head back to the base. But yeah, I honestly blame TV tropes more than CinemaSins. I do think CinemaSins created a problem where it feels like authors are like actively, it seems like movie directors are now actively trying to avoid having CinemaSins dunk on them specifically. It's an evil mad scientist with vampire face. I like how I've just been rambling about how much I hate TV tropes. Man, I want spaghetti carbonara. I don't know why I'm thinking about spaghetti carbonara. It's solely because she's attractive? By the fantasy of having a custom-made hentai action story that doesn't have anything to do with artists or writers. Yeah, honestly, and I feel like that sort of like way of like ignoring the idea of art as a conversation is like why some people like aren't like viscerally repulsed by AI art, because they think that art's value somehow exists independent of the person who created it, and they don't see this like. And they don't see AI art as this empty void in space where a piece of art should be. C 60E ADD6. Honestly, like my reaction to AI generated imagery is like more visceral than most people's because I find it like existentially offensive. Like, it's not just the ethics of it are bad. It's not just artists should get paid. I find it like viscerally hateful. Like, I hate it. And it's 21C6, 21C6. Let's make sure that's a 0, not an O. I might have fucked up that last time. But then, yeah. Okay, what is the next one? Uniform. SV target. Uniform. Yeah, it's a mockery of art, is how I feel about it. It's devoid of intentionality. It's a vulgar facsimile of art. Yeah, I did crash the bike again. I don't know how I hit that. Have I ever tried Once Human? I think I've heard about it, and also hi Hexen Heretic. I saw you on the server. And it's true, you are like readable like an open book, Ree. I did see it. Chat, does anyone disagree Ree is readable like an open book? I unfortunately underestimated how autistic my chat is. Submissive and readable, true. Hi, yes, I am also autistic. Asperger's is no longer used as a term. I should note that. It's just autism now. And also because the only reason Asperger's was differentiating from autism was like from the beginning, the good autistic people versus bad autistic people. Oh yeah, there's the cabin. Let me figure out a way inside that. Yes. Oh, hi, mannequins. Yeah, I'm gonna be clear. The reason why they are separate diagnoses was because a doctor was arguing that the Nazis should, in their Act in T4, kill people with autism but not kill people with Asperger's because people with Asperger's were a benefit to society. That is why they were separate diagnoses. And that is why we no longer use that diagnosis, even though it was used for far too long. I was also originally diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome. The useful autistic or the one we kill, yeah. Because they don't want to be grouped with the people. Yeah. That's exactly the logic behind it, it from the begin with. C8 2A 20C8 2A B474. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Oh, don't worry about it. I was also originally diagnosed with Asperger's syndrome. And it took me a while to realize that was why they were differentiated. Hexen, okay. Just call yourself autistic. If you want, you can say I'm a high-functioning autistic. But I'm going to run some ads and I'm going to go get my food. I'm going to eat it at the table. I'm going to eat it at my desk while I stream. But I need to go grab the food from downstairs. I'll be right back. I have returned. My headphones came unplugged. I need to plug them back. I have pasta. I have chicken and pasta. I'm gonna actually stop playing Voices of the Void for at least a bit and go play like the Bazaar instead. Because it would be very difficult to play Voices of the Void while eating pasta. Bon, I think it's a variant of Bolognese. Playing the Bazaar because I cannot eat pasta and play VOTV simultaneous. Oh, you haven't seen the other times I played the Bazaar? Yeah. Sorry, is it like... I think in like actual Italian, it's close to bolognese. It is kind of a time eating game, but like not as much as Balatro. Bolognese, yeah. Not quite. It's not quite the Balatro drain hole. It's a weird, it's sort of a weird PvP roguelite thing. I'll switch to desktop audio then in a sec. Or should I just do it now? This intro is really cute. I'm like letting it play while I eat some pasta. Only like half of those characters are actually in the game yet. Anyways, there's kind of like partway through a run in ranked mode, so I kind of got to finish that earlier today.
For me, this is talking fast.
Anyways, I was doing the new relic stuff with Mac. I have blank slate, which is when you use another relic, charge this 1 second, and it gains additional things when you like do a certain thing a number of times. It's gained. It poisons. It gains me regen, and it freezes right now. I have rapid injection system, which is when you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain regen. I have idol of decay, which is it poisons 6. It has multicast 2. When you poison, this gains 6 poison for the fight. And I have Life Conduit, which is gains 4 regen for the fight. Multicast 2, when you regen, this gains 4 regen for the fight. And then I have Ouroboros Statue, which is when you poison, gain regen. I was like thinking about buying the library, but I don't think I'm going to buy it. I mean, it's too much space. It's not a relic, so it doesn't trigger a blank slate. As much as reducing the cooldown would be nice. That's right, Wandering Shoal. It's kind of an auto battler. If we haven't seen this before.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time.
I mean, Ree, if you want, this game is free. Ooh, catfish.
Another step forward on my path.
Well, sure, I'll get a Silver Tier reagent. It's all for her. The one I didn't want. I don't want burn. I don't care about burn. It's not quite your thing? Okay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Oh,
stuff.
hey, it's Frost Totem. A bit late to buy that. Oh, but it's Secret Formula. I actually wanted Secret Formula. What do I replace? Probably Ouroboros. Yeah, and I'll drop Floor Spike too from there.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I kind of do want to burn at him then because I have Secret Formula. You can see what Secret Formula does here while I get another bite of spaghetti. Sorry, it's not spaghetti. Why did I say spaghetti? It's penne. I'm still thinking about fucking spaghetti carbonara for no reason. Let's choose a loot item. That was what I wanted. That was like the one I wanted the most. Permanently reduce the thing's cooldown. Thank you. I have no reason to hold on to that lead. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said spaghetti. I think I'm literally just thinking about spaghetti carbonara and how much I want spaghetti carbonara. We're gonna die. Yep. I could have guessed that having seen his board state because Dooley's new items are fucking overpowered.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Sure, I'll put a heal on this. That'll be nice to have.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
I don't know what enchantments on blank slate actually do.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's tempting. Because we have so much regen generation.
I must distill my collection.
Alright, so let's transform that piece of lead into gold. Oh yeah, the runic items are now relics too. And have relics energy.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'll take that and I'll try replacing rapid injection system with it. I'm not getting too much out of rapid injection system, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, that was doing a lot of triggering for the other effects. But Ouroboros is definitely not what I'm running.
My brother calls guns his friends. Well, my friends blow up!
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes I just get so angry.
There's some very funny voice acting in this game. Sounds like the same you're looking into. It truly does.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, now that's tempting. Yeah, it's not even V-Bridger. I think I'll put haste on blank slate.
Make deals, not war.
I'll take the amber.
For the good of all.
I think I might actually swap it out for something.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Hello? That's interesting.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay, so I think we definitely take out the Sunlight Spear. And probably also the secret formula to make room for that. Damn it. I'm gonna sell the Sunlight Spear because it's no longer part of my win condition. So, when you poison or use a relic, your items gain additional crit chance. When you crit, charge your relics.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
That means I also need more stuff that gives me crit chance. Ouch. I died too fast to make use of it. Well, let's run over.
Success. Fear. Illusions. There is only experience.
I think Dooley might be overtuned. Yeah, he is very overtuned in this current patch. He was really undertuned in the last one. So I can't be too mad. But it is annoying. We need money.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
Those are good entries into early archetypes. That is also a good one.
Dad. He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
I don't know what it was like 5 months ago because I wasn't playing the game 5 months ago. Let's go for Kyber Drone. Hey, Caliban. I was maybe even him going insane over Dooley. I did hear something about Dooley getting nerfed leading to his state last patch.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Where he was really bad. Hi, Martin.
Things in moderation. Life.
Hello.
Business. I've got 4 legs because I carry.
I'm taking all of those. That pushes me into a very strong early poison archetype.
The formula of life is revealed.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I don't want any of those. Fuck, I'll take that.
Real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So take that out, put Quill in again, put fungal spores in, and put Emerald in. That's a better Nightshade. Interesting. That's crazy to get that from that event. Okay, first PvP fight. We should, like, actually win this quite handily. We got a really strong early thing, unless they have, like, one of the strongest early things. Are you fucking for real? Hi, series. How did you get a railgun this early? What the fuck? I still won, though. I'm eating pasta while playing the bazaar. I did jinx myself, yeah? There's an Expanse Hellcat RPG? What? Third person? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's whack. I have finished my pasta. Pasta consumed, yes.
We take pride
I'll upgrade
in
the
our
emerald.
restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Oh, resend me the Northern Lion clip also. I'm gonna... Oh, it's not the clip, it's a long video. Okay, I won't do that then.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Well, there's Life Conduit. I think I'd go for that.
I'll take it. I guess.
Oh, it's just the first 15 seconds? You want me to show?
Now
Okay.
found me something. Something huge.
What? I thought I changed it. Oh, I didn't? Oh, I didn't. I changed the title. My generational trauma after last stream, no, not process experiencing, yeah? Wait, this is the wrong window. What the fuck? I'm sorry? How are you ugh. Yeah, I just have like the fucking Wikipedia page on a kind of pasta. I'm like a pasta sauce up. That's the wrong window again.
The dueler. It's dueling time? Dooley. Dooley, 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 Dooley. It's Dooley all day, boys. Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Get used to it, brother. You'll see it again and again and again. You Dooley motherfuckers. You Dooley motherfuckers. Get out of ranked. Dooley, Dooley, Dooley this, Dooley that. Just put the Dooley in the bag, little bro. Just put the Dooley in the bag, okay? It's day 12. It's just Dooley, 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 Dooley. What happened? Ruin his life. Make him cry. Ruin his life. Make him cry. If you had played as much of this game in the last week as I had, you'd be having the same reaction. You should repent. Receive benediction. We are going to play the Bazaar. By the way, I played 2 ranked games of the Bazaar last night as Vanessa. I got a
Okay, that's it. I think I grabbed Spider Mace for the future, and I want to put the crit on the Venomous Dose because it's the only one of this set I'm likely keeping indefinitely.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
But I'm definitely not running it right now. I think we can do Warrior. I think we can handle Warrior. And I want his ticket. I really want his ticket. Yeah, we could definitely do Warrior. I did not get his ticket. I got like the least useful thing he could have dropped. Honestly, no. He had some like shitty weapons that would have been worse than this. At least I can put this on the Spider Mace, which I'm probably keeping indefinitely. Need to buy regen items to get Life Conduit up. Potion. I don't care about you at all. I'll get a tool item. I'm gonna get Retort. No, I got Thurible. Thurible's okay. Not really here, actually, though. Tuning back in because of the name Dooley. My dumb brain keeps thinking you were talking from Jeremy Dooley. Oh, you sell heal and regen items only.
Are you? The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Clearly we buy Ouroboros statue. We could do Peace Swap, but investing in it at bronze is not great.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
This is a little bit early to go Crow's Nest, Vanessa. Especially with just a Zorkit as your only weapon.
Defeat does not defeat me.
That's another win?
Do you have any really small things?
Poppy Field, huh? Also, why are you on board? I didn't mean to put you on the board. What the fuck? I don't think we go Poppy Field. Peace Rod is tempting me again.
I'll never resell this.
Poppy Field has felt like shit this last patch when they changed heal cleanse mechanics. It's so hard to stack up like meaningful poison with it. And then they like cleanse your poison and then all of your scaling is gone. Sure, get some food. Get some max health. We can do either, right?
Let's go! Seeing spots here.
All right. Please give me ticket. Please give me ticket. Please ticket. Please. No, I got force field. That would be amazing if I was playing as Vanessa or Dooley. I am not playing as either of those characters.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I'm not gonna take the earrings. That's too much of a gamble.
Whoever said
I'll take
money
Philo.
can't buy class had neither.
And incense. Just to, at bronze, just to get life conduit a bit up.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm gonna upgrade it, because I do plan to play it.
Let's get those devs hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Just not right now.
Got any new
I'll go
playlists
visit
for
Herma.
me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I'm gonna
I'll buy
rub
the
this stuff on
Venomander
you.
just for
Don't make it weird.
life conduit, although I'm probably not gonna play it. I would buy Tome, it's really good, but I don't have anything that like generates reagents yet, and I don't want to like buy that out of nowhere. Oh shit, that's a lot. I don't actually plan to keep Sword Cane.
Why do my people live in forests? Those
And that's
cities
enough
where the
regen items
wolves
to get
are.
the first unlock on Life Conduit. Woo! Let's off the Venomander and get the Philo upgrade just to get another conduit, just to get another catalyst in case we get some reagents. So now this gains regen whenever I regen.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, that's the like wrestler skin for Vanessa.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
I haven't. I don't really like that skin, so I don't use it, but...
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Macroscope. Northern Lion nearly exclusively plays Vanessa and keeps misinterpreting her lines deliberately.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
I'll upgrade him, Rob.
remorseless.
Excavation tools. Fuck. I want that a lot.
You're
That's
a
really good.
smart one for your size.
I'll drop fungal spores. Sharon! Oh my god.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
It is a fun game just to watch, just even if you don't really understand much. This like charges the item next to it so it goes more often. Well, with the relic next to it, it has to specifically be a relic. I need like Soul Ring or Sunlight Spear to get like a payoff for the amount of regen I'm generating.
Live to enjoy it.
Or I just need a good enchantment on this. I could turn that in for a little bit of health, or I could. Hello, Runic Potion.
You don't have time not to buy
High
this.
schooler self-esteem. Unfortunately, you're not a relic and therefore don't stand on trace with life conduit. Nearly as much. And I'm probably not going too much into self-poison beyond venomous dose. Maybe I'll get rapid injection system. Ember is a relic, but I don't have any slow stuff.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Sure, I'll take chemical fire.
Staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yes, I see fight, take fight. We're ingesting more poison than a frat boy with the keg. That is a build you do with Mac, and it is a very fun build, but like, I have stuff that leans towards a slightly different variation on the poison build.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Apothecary? I have never made apothecary work. That fiery thurible? What the fuck? Okay, that's like a slightly intimidating amount of burn. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Sure, you have something that's contaminated in the bag?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I?
I'll take the murder transform. What'd I get? Restorative Tazedian Dagger. That's like worse. That's like terrible. The poison was gasoline.
Remember,
I'll upgrade the venom.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Earrings are kind of useless unless you enchant them. I don't want to go Curio yet. Which of these guys has the ticket? The bizarre green heart ticket. None of these good guys do. Okay. Then I think we just fight Mod Squad. Because we can, and they're the one that gives the most rewards. Even if I don't actually care about any of their rewards beyond money. That's terrible. I'm Mac. I don't have any friends.
Hotter, melting away impurities.
Sounds like a gag, but like that's actually a problem here. Is Mac has like very few friend items.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Out of acid would be funny, actually. I could give it the friend type. The pasta was indeed very good. I'm gonna... Fuck, I needed a free space. Oh, I didn't get the fucking catalyst I bought the Philo for.
According to the GSM
Ooh, venomous dose upgrade.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. I don't make these.
I'll go ahead and upgrade the spider mace even though I'm not using it yet. Because I'm still using quill and ink.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, it's elemental depth charge. Interesting. I actually outscaled it with regen.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
What have you got? Wish there was something else?
Mandala and transforms that. Heavy venom! That's a nice good. That's a nice get.
Well, howdy, hero.
They care about like none of this.
Fine.
Right
Right off into the sunset.
I could try and fight the Lich. It would probably go very poorly, but I could. Could just say fuck it and go fight the Lich. I probably will. I'm gonna do this instead, actually. It was pretty good. Ara ara. Oh, I'm getting a call. Goes with the mace? Yeah, exactly.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
It'd be amazing we got Necronomicon, by the way. I think I might actually be outscaling him. I am. Wow.
So dark. So empty.
Please give me Necronomicon or at least Wand. No, you gave me like the worst item you had. Fuck.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
I'm immediately selling that. Fuck you, I'll steal your pasta.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of some.
I really want Soul Ring, actually.
Tell some.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out
Oh,
for
I'll put a
you,
gold.
come back for a refund.
Here's if I had pasta.
Your deathstruments.
Oh, there's Pendulum, which is a relic now. I think I do run Pendulum here.
Your aura guided me to what you.
No, that'll just give me a shit ton of regen. That doesn't help me win. I'm gonna hold on to it in case I get Soul Ring or something. But yeah, I was thinking about using Pendulum to power Life Conduit. with like spider mace or something.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If I had gotten Necronomicon, this would have been like basically a free win. Like the whole run for free win.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Hum-diddy-dum. If I could get a blank slate, that would be really good. I could make that, I could give that a bunch of traits really fast. I think we just go to church just because we don't want anything from the potion seller. Don't want the potion seller's strongest potions. I'll get 2 XP.
Another step forward on my path.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has
I don't want any of
lived
these.
a long time.
Idea.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Go for Viper Tyrant. Doesn't have the ticket we want, but has a bunch of stuff, and if we got Poison Tyrant, that'd go really, really hard. We could drop Ouroboros then. Because it basically just is Ouroboros, but as a skill. We don't really have a payoff for immense regen gain from Life Conduit.
Another specimen for my collection.
Wow, I don't care about Copperhead at all.
People first, profit 10th.
Hello, Tomb of the Ancients.
Do you have to leave already?
I'll run that. I need another quest item to upgrade it. And then it might be fun to like slap it down with it connected to Heavy Venom with the pendulum.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Staff of the Moose would also go hard as a payoff for all the regen I build. But Soul Ring would definitely be the one that fits best into this build as it already exists.
I paint my
Ouch.
ship red,
Too fast for me.
but I don't use.
Give me Blank Slate! I want Blank Slate. I want Blank Slate a lot.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'll buy an Inhold
Make a
Potion.
sale. Sad to say goodbye.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I don't have any reagents.
I cannot carry
Sifting
all
Pan.
this. I am a very old man.
I want to drop Runic Potion and Philosopher's Stone here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Maybe I'll
you
get Sunlight
finish the
Sphere?
fight.
Nah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
Not many come here.
Please give me Jack scale. That would go crazy. Actually. Woo.
Compost, I am not.
Make pumpkin pie out of you? I don't think I run Black Rose. It is a pretty neat game.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
At least it's an Ouroboros
Toss that
upgrade.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Rapid injection system might go hard. I don't think so, though.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are
Fine,
no
I'll buy Idol of
friend,
Decay.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I need to start buying poison items wherever I see them just to scale it now. Ooh, excavation tools upgrade.
Our energies resonating.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's an interesting build you've got. Yikes.
That was invigorating.
That was fast. Luckily, it was like at the point where it like literally did not matter, because if I had lost next time, I would have died anyways.
Just didn't have time to
I
bring
go to
it
you
home,
looking
right?
for poison potions.
Of course.
You have none.
Young. With each new discovery,
Well, I get my first enchantment.
life is revealed.
Obsidian on you would go exceedingly hard, actually. Obsidian life conduit. Now it does damage. Equal to 10 times the regen on it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's a poison item, I gotta buy it. Hello, Tomb of the Ancients upgrade. I'll drop Pendulum for that.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
That means we don't actually need Nightshade anymore. That said, that would just be running Idol of Decay.
You're in my territory. My territory. What are you? Bomb-proof?
Yeah, see, it just slaps him in the face now. For a huge amount of damage.
Discounts for peace.
Oh my god, that's life conduit upgrade. As much as I wanted to pivot to Tomb later, use Tomb later, I need that to be up to diamonds. There's Blank Slate.
Glad we could share this experience today.
If only I kept Tomb.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
So, do we win this fast? I hope we do. Oh, it's cybersecurity. That's scary. He doesn't have much crit, though, thankfully. Ouch! So I got dabbed on by cybersecurity.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Huh. A lot of things are going on at once is what's happening. Oh, I should have gone for the heal, but I had like a really stupid idea.
My journey has been long.
Yeah, now this poison's a little, so I get another poison trigger on a 3-second cooldown. I'd excavate you?
Huge. All about moderation.
Oh shit, it's Runic Blade. That'd be really funny, but no, we don't have the where we need to pivot to that.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
I don't want any of you. You all suck ass.
You learn
There we
quick,
go.
Which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
Sure. We'll fight Void Colossus. It's probably a mistake, but we'll do it.
Not all my subjects survive by
Wow, if only I had shield items or burn items. So you're the best.
Well, hello.
It might actually be funny to pivot to freeze here. Because Black Ice and Weasel Peter are a really nice combination. I don't think we do,
As
though.
we say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
How fuck did you get a Mega Ray? There we go.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Wow, it crit at 6%. That's amazing.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh, this is regen enough times to get a regen, to gain regen on this. What is triggering the slow? Oh, the heavy venom.
Hey, good to see ya.
A restorative vial launcher. Damn.
careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Wow, if only I got in that, like, early enough that it mattered.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Let's go dunk on Lord Arkin.
Impossible. Who are you?
I guess I get some shield.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Meh.
Do you have
It's like the reagent.
already?
To trust the shrouded stranger at the edge of
A gamble
the
on the
fire.
extra XP.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. All wisdom has power, but not all power has.
Sure, I'll take that. I'll go a bit faster with heavy venom doing that. Charging poison items with that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Also, toxic excavation tools. What are they made out of? Lead? I cannot imagine a world in which this scales faster than me. Well, it can if it slows me down to the point where I don't get to do anything,
Defeat
but
does
no.
not defeat me.
Get thwacked. Doesn't really seem like how they meant. Oh, it's poison now. Okay. I can put it on the board then. Overnight Shade.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell
the reagent.
everyone you got it here.
Oh, hello, Hattie.
Spin the wheel. Big reveal.
Isn't that just money? Yeah, it's a shit ton of money. I'm not fighting Frost Shirt Champion. Oh, now it slows too. Which means it triggers Spider Mace even more.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Roll. None of those are super impressive. Low 6 items for 2 seconds when I fall below half health. Oh, I'll take a fight. I don't care about you, but I'll take the fight. There's like a world in which Ritual Dagger is nice here.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good.
I don't know why his mic quality is so bad.
Little sentience love shops. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
This might be good at some point. Plague Glaive would be funny. Plague Glaive would be immensely funny to run. But we can't even afford it under like any circumstances, so no.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
He can only
study?
afford an Xbox
Why must we
mic?
do this? Death laughs at us both. Another step closer to the
Rip
formula
me.
of life.
Magnus's femur is still faster than I am.
Somewhere in these twisting streets.
I got a silver victory though.
Formula of life.
Magnus's femur was already really strong, and then they added a bunch of relic synergy. I'm gonna and it's like even more slow stuff too. Anyways, I'm gonna open some chests. I'm gonna open like 10 chests. I'd Magnus your femur. Ooh, that's a library skin. This is the one I care most about, honestly. I always say gold. Mac is so gold hungry. I'm not going to fucking Curio. That's my first merchant? What the fuck? Sure, no shade is nice early. I don't want to fight any of you. All good, your femur. He doesn't love a good bone. A nice big hard bone. I would love to put a femur in you. I think you mean a bone in me. Empty and hollow, which that doesn't work if you say femur instead of bone.
A waste of my time.
What? People would like to put a femur in you? What the fuck does that mean?
Make deals, not war.
Hi, Sands of Time. You're really good.
Our energies resonating.
Especially if I get Magnus. Hi, Eternal Church.
We could share this experience.
You're not quite as good. Well, you're pretty good.
Use that for the good of.
I'll buy that just to scale Eternal Torch.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
We've
I'll take a
learned
tiny
all
bit of
we
crit
can
on
from
everything.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Burn
Whoever
item,
said
need to buy
money
it.
Can't buy class had neither.
Burn item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Poison and regen. I'm actually kind of like a slightly crappy position right now. I think I run like this.
You are a child.
But I'm set up for two quite good relics.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I might win this. I did. Wow. To be honest, the bonus zone can be fun, but the cuddle zone is more fun. I could kind of agree, actually. Especially if you bone and then cuddle.
Welcome in, hon.
Honestly, middle got a lot better just because of how many fucking fantastic medium items there are now.
Bring it back. I want you
On
to
Mac.
be happy.
Did all these relics. To bone and cuddle. I'll take Calcinator.
I think you're really
Good with Eternal
enjoy
Torch.
that.
Well, that was another slow item. It counts for Sands of Time. It's still kind of bad. What's my skeleton comprised of? Titanium and boron nitride. It's a nano composite with a similar elastic modulus to bone. That is entirely biocompatible. This is a huge risk. I don't know why I picked it. I'm probably gonna die actually here. This is a really bad idea. Well, I'm gonna get one less level because I chose a really bad option.
Everything I am is in you, too! You just pretend it isn't!
Get a slow item? Sure. Get another towards the quest on this. Sure, I will upgrade Calcinator. So I get bigger chunks of lead that are like become better. What? I'll give Vivi some calcium. What does that mean? What?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
Okay, my build is still bad, but it's like day 2.
We're out to dethrone
It doesn't matter if you
not
lose
to
fucking day 2
squabble.
fights.
Nope.
Losing to the puppet was like actually worse than losing this fight will be. Might not lose it. This isn't a great build they have. I think we're gonna lose, yeah, just barely.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Also, the sandstorm cut it. I think if the sandstorm wasn't there, I would have like lost by like less margin, but
another
yeah.
step forward on my path.
I'll get a tool item. Another fucking calcinator? What the hell? I don't need a second calcinator.
Come on in. Let's chat.
You know what? Slow items and burn items. You are neither.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What have you got? Wish it was something else?
Transform the lead.
Maybe it is.
That's a good find. At least decent. Oh. I'm changing the stuff I'm bringing because that got its... When you burn, this gains burn. Upgrade.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I will accept my
This is much better. I'm probably not keeping the fiery cutlass. Let's upgrade the eternal torch.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
It gains multicast times 2 if I ever have 75 You go to Curious and hope for some cooldown option.
Well,
items.
howdy, hero.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
That's about to gain slow.
Trash is
Anyways,
trash.
grab that.
Reuse everything.
Increase the slow duration on this. That's a relic. It will upgrade this. Yep.
To clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bar.
And I'll get a bit of permanent regen. For when you have space in your inventory, yeah.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I literally only bought it because it's a relic and it was cheap. And I needed to buy more relics for Sands of Time. No die.
Next time, boys,
Yeah.
less blunder, more plunder.
Aw, thank you, Arathiamas. I know I was gonna lose that one too just because I was behind on XP.
There is still more to learn.
We'll upgrade the blank slate here.
I respect loyalty. But can
It slows now.
temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The really important one is when it gets burned, though. I think we do run it for the slow, though. Oh yes, get a slow item. Now you have multicast.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
That isn't biocompatible, yeah. Let's fight Hellbilly. Wait, no. Take out fireflies. Smelling salts to accelerate cloning. Just to get more poison and regen triggers.
I can
Blank
play
slate.
you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
It's close to having burn and regen on it. Fortunately, we did not get the ticket. I don't care about you. Oh, free XP.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a complete...
Oh my god, finally an Aladel. We get Catalyst every day now. Definitely drop Catalyst for going all in on Relics. Fireclaw!
Make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's actually really crazy here. I'll take the Calcinator out for Fireclaw instead. This is burn equal to 50% of the burn on your other items. This gains burn whenever something burns. Also, it's a relic, so it gets the relic synergies.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yes, I'll
You
take
made
conflict
progress
ration.
today. I'm proud of you.
When we are finished, may I dissect
Whenever a
you
item
for
with
study?
whenever an
Why must
item
we do
burns,
this? Death laughs
burn
at us
value
both.
increases by 1. Oh, you have a rapid injection system. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Merely a step on the ladder
However, this
I
is
must
burn now. Okay, this build immediately got a ton better now that Blank Slate has burn on it. Vivi having said, "Oh my God, Erythemus," yeah. It's close to having regen and poison too. I will also try and get freeze on it, but that's like probably not happening.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, it might. That would be too risky at this stage, I think. There's anything I need to buy for quests? No.
I think that suits.
It's like haste potion for later.
Send me your huge items. Price?
Sands of Time upgrade.
Sale.
Hey, Kyber Commander has the ticket.
Kyber 8.
Oh, we have regen on it now.
Kyber hate you. Kyber hate everything.
Wow, that's the worst thing I could have gotten. That's like completely worthless. It's not even worth gold.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Yep, bitch.
When I complete
Eternal
the great
Torture upgrade.
work, there will be gold aplenty.
No.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
No, it scales up even faster, and that will also scale up Fireclaw.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Yes, I will take. Fiery.
Care you to go.
Your inhabit is my reward.
Nope, I'm selling the leeches.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right. Port. Huh. Ouch.
Bravery
I got burned
without
way
strength
faster.
Is a sword without a blade.
Damn. Transform that, sell it, sell it. Oh, it has poison now. No reason to run poison item. An unnecessary poison item anymore. Did I think we haste Fireclaw? No, Eternal Torch, I think.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills.
Sure, extra ammo on potions is nice.
A blade can prune a garden.
We might pull down reduction from Curio.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my
Or
rusty
something like
circuits
this.
to see that find a home.
Now that haste for 2 seconds.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
And this slows. What? There should be 3 seconds now. Whatever.
I can consume you. Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Oh, Ruby.
If you have to ask the price.
Too long cooldown to be worthwhile, I think. Value the sulfur to be transformed later.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work
I'll
is
upgrade
for
the blank slate.
glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Oh, I put it on the blank slate. That's what happened with the slow.
Eat up, bulk up.
Actually, I should have visited her and see if I could have found Magnus.
I bet
Whatever.
you feel amazing right now.
Because this would be amazing to pivot into Magnus.
In
It would hardly even be a
100
pivot
years
because
when you are
Magnus is a relic.
dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Whoa, that's weird. That's a weird one. Might be too fast for us. Fuck. No, it
Bring her
isn't.
about.
We actually
I've
won
got
that
another salvo
quite handily.
in me.
Discounts for peace. You're all
Yes, upgrade smelling salts.
what you needed.
didn't get sifting pan. I probably should have. You might have femur, actually.
Little sentient.
There it is. I'll sell out of basically everything to get my hand on fucking Magnus's femur.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Yeah, blank slate should not be perma-hasted. I'll probably drop Eternal Torch for something that does more slows for Magnus's at some point. Yep, femur still goes hard.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
Let's
them
go
all.
gold tier skills. Can you slow your items gain crit chance? Sure.
Once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I'll just gain regen equal to my level.
I seek the ultimate secret.
This is a bit slow to start up.
Closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's an interesting one.
Like my
It's not faster than
princess at the
femur,
bar.
though.
Another round.
God, blank slate and Sands of Time with femur just goes so hard. Unbelievably hard. Sure, I'll take an extra fight. There's nothing I want from this other than a skill. Oh, I got the skill. Oh, that will get me so. Oh, smelling salts is great. Not that I needed it. Sure, Burninator bot. Slow burn would go crazy here. Hey, flamethrower, I don't care at all.
My mind glows. I see everything.
This might be something that reduces cooldowns. It is not. It is a shitty sharpening stone. Care about the flamethrower. I'll take the extra XP.
Cast aside your destruments. You are
There's an upgrade to Eternal Torch Diamond, so I guess I'll keep it for now.
glad you bought this.
Ooh, but Pendulum, though. Nah, it wouldn't help me get started faster, which is the real thing.
If you knew my true purpose,
I just
you would
smacked
stand
them with a
aside.
giant bone.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, she has like an Indiana Jones skin now, I see.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, because last time I got boned super in the face, and now I'm just crushing everyone with my bone. What do you mean she stole his skin?
Do you have any really small things? Oh, Smirk is gonna yell at me. People first, profit 10. Buy, don't buy.
My power
Oh my
burns
god.
hotter,
Wait.
melting away impurities.
Poisonous bone? I guess. Yeah, that's the better one here. Toxic Magnus's femur. He probably just crushed Void Knight before he can do anything. I'd poison your bone. Yeah, he didn't get to do anything at all. What do we get? Mortal Coil? It's a relic! That gives lifesteal. It's got such a long cooldown though. You. It's not like Eternal Torch is getting me much actually at this point. I would like to have lifesteal on the femur.
I love treasure.
You have
just
fun
as much as
relics.
The next Corsair. But sometimes you just need coin. Then I'll see you in battle.
Go to the gumball machine. I got a few crit gumballs. Damage ones.
I have faced
Himbo
82
enjoyer.
exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah. Uses of bones, yeah.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The game kind of glitched out there, didn't it? What the fuck was that? Okay, that must have been a display glitch. Also, thank God card table eels got nerfed. What? Why did I win? Why did I win that? Oh, 8-arm Davy. I don't actually care for anything you have, I think. This is the case where having lifesteal on femur is shown for the importance it was, because it would have totally died if I didn't have that.
With enough power, I will defeat death.
Are there any unique skills I care about for Mac? Well, it's better than the other two.
Has been interesting, but there are nobler goals to pursue. What you seek
Sure,
will
why
come
not?
to you.
I'll take Battle
I
Renewal.
hope you will recognize it.
Thank you, Bone of Healing, yeah. I really want to replace that with a Runic Potion, though. Oh, Amber's a nice one. It's also a relic.
You're a smart one for your
I'm not putting it on board until I get Runic Potion. I'll bone you, Theo. God damn it. Oh wow, that does give a lot of regen now after I got Vital Renewal.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
That's worthless to me.
Another step forward on my path.
Get a gold tier loot item and baby cooldown reduction. Nope, it's gunpowder. That'd be nice to put on something like
The bazaar's a
runic,
crazy
I guess.
place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Let's officially get out of Eternal Torch. I'd heal you with my bone. Oh, just like Jack in Mass Effect 2, is that it? Femur mode.
And I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I got that skin. It's for completing last season's battle pass. Oh, it's the submarine build. That's very annoying. I probably outscale it though.
Defeat does
Yeah.
not defeat me.
Vivi Well, we're up to silver victory. We'll probably get a full like gold victory.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Do that to give it a little more burn.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, some like light increase to base regen.
Trash is
I'll
trash.
take that. I'll hold on to it for a moment before selling it. I will, however, use the Clockwork Base to reduces everything's cooldown by 1%.
Take the
I will
day
take this
off,
extra
boys.
fight.
I'll do this one myself.
If I could get Hera's Assault Focus skill, I would go really hard. Oh no, I just got a bayonet.
My body is gone, but I remain.
I don't care about anything from Morgulhath. Maybe the skill?
Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Actually, the toxin on here... Ooh, I can make a diamond.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Helps if I get like, if I end up against like a really explosive shield build because poison bypasses shield.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, I should take that. I should have taken that. I got my bone oiled.
There's no one
Yeah, I kind of did.
track of reality. You know? We're all far too busy.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I hate Mamasaur so much. There goes my sense of time. I still won! I won to the poison! The poison! Look, I went to the poison! They still had shield. The poison killed them through the shield. That was exactly what I was talking about. Oh my god. This fight is specifically for Kuza. Kuzo, yeah.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Would be a bit late to buy a quest item game.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Yataria? The dunes?
I might get something really funny from this. Unfortunately not.
That looks...
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'll take slow burn.
All I can.
That's crazy, actually. That will charge this a bunch, which will also charge... You get the whole thing going really fast. There's nothing I really want from Void Golem. Hey Rhea, I got a giant toxic bone for you. No, I'm not taking that skill. Oh, it screw me as much as it screws the other guy.
Is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I will take that insect wing. That's not 12 seconds.
I seek the
bone gets bigger and hits harder and gets closer to hitting every time I slow something, and then I have a bunch of shit that slows stuff. That's my build.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Like that. Just hitting for 2,500 damage near the end. And that was without critting. Yeah, slow 3 items for 2 seconds, multicast 2. When you use another relic, charge it. Slow 3 items for 2 seconds. When you use another relic, charge this. Slow 1 item for 3 seconds. When this or an adjacent item slows, haste the item to the left of this. I'll just take the money.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Loot item. Medkit is worthless. Sure, I'll upgrade Tracer Fire. Also, this just gives it lifesteal. So I heal when it hits people in the face too.
Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the bazaar.
His mic quality is so bad. Why is it like that? Every time I fight him, I'm like, why is your mic quality so bad?
Punish the warful. You're not ready.
No, I wanted a runic potion.
And that's okay.
Should I get some shield at the start of the next fight? This is probably our last fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's either our last fight or our second to last in this run.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
What the fuck? That's a 1 second illusion! No, I didn't lose. What the fuck? Look at this shit! What? She did. Jesus Christ. This item normally has like a 12-second cooldown. She somehow reduced it to 1 second. That really was an instant loss. I actually ran ads. I accidentally hit the ad button. Oops.
I have seen you will get through this and be stronger for it.
The last fight, freaking. I don't really want any of these. I was hoping for like Herbo enchant. That was crazy. Fuck a double burn on blank slate.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Which is about to be upgraded.
The fire softens.
Diamond now.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Mindbreaker bratty cat girl in 1 second.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. You're going to keep wearing that?
Hello? Yes, I will take that skill upgrade.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end.
I don't think anything could have beaten that Vanessa build. What the fuck was that? You know what? Sure, I'll put it on smelling salts. Yeah, now it deals a little bit of damage every time these slow. I don't know if that does anything. I don't think it does.
I pay well for mid-sized.
I did jinx myself again.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Hello? Now that does do a lot because it's going to scale the damage.
You are a child, and I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
What is this? Oh, it's freeze. Oh, that's scary, actually.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I'm sorry? I don't think they considered what it meant when they decided to make Frost Totem an item and also give Blank Slate its freeze trigger. Because I just got completely turned off. Well, we were deprived of our gold victory by one.
Result befitting my centuries of experience.
It's weird because it feels like they forgot all the balancing they did with other freeze items in this game to prevent you from like being able to easily do that, but then that just straight up does that. It's like, okay, you're not allowed to play the game. I have Frost Totem and I have done its quest. I have done Frost Totem's quests. You are now no longer allowed to play the video game. Why did you make an item like that?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Drotech Thurible?
You're a smart one for your size.
I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Also, yes, this is normally how long Longshan takes to do anything.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I don't think I've ever done Mac Longshan. I don't know if it's a good idea,
My battle
even.
days are over. But my weapons, use it well. Make me proud.
But I'm willing to try it.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Probably Magic Carpet's gonna carry me in this next fight. Do I have any friends? No.
Come with no weapons? leave with big bargains.
But there's Sands of Time again.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, at least pick that up.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Oh, it's a relic. I didn't even realize it's a relic. That actually makes it quite good with Mac. He has a lot of ways to scale it then. Really had to get tanky Yankee for the first fight, huh? Deprive me of my long shot scaling. Hi, Elk.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Shall I?
Yes, I'll take that.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm actually gonna see if I get anything funny. Zadian incense, that does nothing. That does nothing. I should have taken the venom, actually. I will invest in myself. Gonna fight giant mosquito. I want the insect wings. Or the amber. Those would both go quite strong. Longshot does 80 damage now.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Proboscis was the one I wanted the least. Guess there's a world in which it's good. I'll hold on to it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yep, it's been 7 hours. I saw him, Danny, by the way. Oh, hey, magic carpet upgrade. We were doing Voices of the Void earlier, but I decided to switch to this because it was easier to do while eating dinner. And I just kind of stuck with, I just kind of stayed and kept playing it.
Smart
Oh yeah, we'll upgrade the long shot.
You know, they don't make these like they used to.
It is. It's like Hearthstone, but it's an auto battler, kinda.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may
Hime
be young for a
Hendrix.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Need to remind me to hydrate. Oh, we almost won. Okay, big stretch.
Reuse, recycle.
Oof.
Relax. Louis,
I'll take that for the eco.
that's a bargain.
Not many haste items to use that on as good as it is. Then 4 to reroll.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Oh, more quest items. I'm not taking those. Take
If
blank
it's
sight
not
though.
right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Dabbling apprentice.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? It was Aqua Fortis then, tin salt.
Give me key. Give me ticket. Nope. Fire potion. I don't care about fire potion. Fuck, that's why you're the best. How to transform that obsidian?
What have you got? Wish there was something else? Maybe.
Obsidian sleeping potion that does nothing again.
Away impurities.
Don't tell me.
An upgrade Longshan. I'm committing to it just for the meme. I'm committing to playing Longshan. Oh, this is upgraded bronze tier. I'm very dumb.
Temper, sharpen.
I'm gonna upgrade blank slate because I'm gonna probably keep it no matter what.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
I will take that because it's a slow item that gets me closer to that. Oh, soulstone.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That actually gets the when you use another I'll charge this clause. Yeah, I kind of got instant lost a bit ago. It was very funny. I'll take that for lack of anything else to put on my board.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
And that I lost in like 3 seconds. It was crazy. Before any of my items went off, I just got hit in the face with the fucking Longshan with 1400 damage. I did. I hit the clip button at least. Ah, oh, he barely won. Damn it. I don't want to buy potions.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum.
Drink a lot of alcohol? Oof. You know what that's like.
By the coral, we're routed.
What do we get from him? Cannonball. I don't care about that at all.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Buy slow items is what I need to buy.
Try not to almost die.
I'll buy that regardless.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeti crab, huh? That would be really funny as Mac, actually. If it went on... I'll just get improvised weaponry.
I think you had a breakthrough.
And invest in myself again.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Mamasaur and Dianosaur.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. I only sell these to amuse myself.
Joel, upgrade the crit chance. You wanna fight Kyver?
You breathe, you enemy! Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
Perhaps I have.
I don't care about Junkyard Lance at all. We'll sell it for the money.
Do you have any really small things?
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I really could go freeze from here.
An alchemist with no gold. It is
We'll get out of
almost
Longchamp.
humorous.
I'll never resell this.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Oh, magic carpet upgrade. I'd rather have poison on that and freeze.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oof. That's probably too slow. Yeah, I'm actually gonna win this one, I think.
Don't let this
Fuck that crit.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
Damn it. I still lost by just the hair's breadth.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I did. We gotta buy slow items for this. But I don't know if I'm like gonna keep this when I can do this, but like let's actually start swapping stuff out. That'll bring Blank Slate closer to getting the freeze on it, which is really powerful.
Little sentient love shops. So I opened one. business.
I'd really like black ice. I don't know if it's a relic, but... Oh my god, we lost that.
How are you doing this? Show me your secrets.
At least there was a bunch of freezes for that.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You are enough, friend.
Poison item.
Glad you bought this.
Oh, the blank slate upgrade. It doesn't do anything yet. But it will soon. Well, very soon.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
There's so much health already.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
That should be enough that blank slate freezes now?
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Fuck it, shielded frozen flame.
Another step forward on my path.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oil.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Yeah, we're getting out of the long shot. Oh, this freezes and slows now. Okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
I'm not planning on keeping that, but...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I don't want to buy another slow item until I get, another freeze, finally.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's that black ice I was really hoping for Yeti Crab.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
When you freeze, adjacent poison items gain +2 poison for the fight. I'll just put Soulstone in because this is low cooldown relic.
Not many.
Let's do Joyful Jack.
Even fewer.
Not a relic, unfortunately. Frozen Flame is, though.
I've been smashed.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable. Hope that brat Quicksilver's watching.
Poison item,
See
poison
that,
item.
Markham? That's how it's done.
Need literally one more poison item. I'm probably not gonna end up running Sands of Time.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may or may not be faster, I'm not sure. Nope, I'm slower. And I just lose. Yeah, that went very poorly. That one went very poorly. I'm gonna do another one just because of how poorly that went. No, that was a win! What the fuck? Crazy.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can.
Oh, this game's regen now.
Fight.
I need one more poison item or freeze item. Please.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Beamer, if I was going for that. I could. I could. But I wasn't going to. I don't want to do that again. I'm not using that anymore. Might as well try and transform it.
I say one person's daydream.
We do Jack again.
My potion. Filthy beast. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Huh. Go for that.
Just
No,
close your
no,
eyes
I don't
and
think there's
grab
anything I want.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Damn it, I was hoping there'd be a poison item in there.
The
All of
universe
that.
gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Look at your poison
Fabuloso,
item.
you will be the belle of the bazaar.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, now this poison's okay, good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'll probably retire Frozen Flame eventually.
With each new discovery, The formula of life is revealed.
Well, there's Magnus again. It's like he will do Magnus's femur, actually.
Medicine builds. Poison breaks down. There's a symmetry to it. Poison demands patience. I see
He wants to Magnus vote
how
you.
little.
To buy another slow item. I wanted to buy a freeze item for this, but I might want to buy a slow one just to use Magnus. Like, get away from Black Ice and go to Magnus. Again. Sands of Time. Again.
Age me nothing. Never too old to play. Ooh, I
Yeah.
like this. I play visit first?
Yeah, we're pivoting.
Would you perhaps accept some love?
Now, you have a better Magnus that I could potentially get here.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's
At least the
hard to
freeze on
tell.
that is really nice to have, just to have.
Reward the peaceful? I can feel our energies resonating.
For this next fight, I'm gonna run some ads and run to the bio break. I'll be right back. Robertson? What? I don't even know what a Robertson screw is.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Anyways, let's see if we die.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
20 square one, huh?
You've got
should put it toward
Yep,
noble.
Magnus's femur. It's still overpowered.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Huh. Ha 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 ha. Glow enchant on something, huh? Let's put heavy on it just so it charges itself a little. I don't know where else to put the heavy.
You've just taken the first step toward good
Well, if I
taste.
committed to freeze, that would have been very nice. But I did not.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'll get some regen from the Philosopher's Stone, otherwise it's just a low cooldown relic.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Well, there's the femur upgrade.
Exploit you. I mean help you.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is,
Transform this, I might get something funny.
I'll change it.
Okay. I'm not going through the ordeal of making another soul stone. Sorry, game. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're getting rid of that heavy enchant because, now this is double damage.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
The bazaar is no
Take vital
ordinary
renewal?
city.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
I guess I should have
Dragon.
just gotten double slow, duration on something like I was potentially considering. But I probably have, like, indefinite slow on everything, right? Already? Not quite.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'd let him punish me. He's kind of attractive. There's a skin of him that it's like literally just him, but with as like a Chad. It's crazy. I don't know why that skin.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds
Like it's
its
literally just him in the same outfit, but he has like the Chad jaw and is super muscular. It's like what?
Make deals, not war.
We'll need to see if I can find it.
I'm so
I don't think it's.
glad we could
I didn't
share
mean to
this
buy that.
experience today.
But it wasn't a bad purchase regardless. Make Chad not war.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for
Caltrops, huh?
you.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. The bazaar is
Your weapon cooldowns are reduced while your enemy has.
be its master.
I'll transform that.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Well, maybe I should have committed to freeze. No, this would have been really late to get this.
Am I even a master merchant?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, no crit. Come on.
My ship
Oh, I lost.
but I don't.
I at least managed to pull out a bronze victory from that.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
I finished a weekly. I got up to level 14. Yeah, I don't think anywhere in game is there like just like a list of possible skins. Yeah, I've seen that like stupid luchador skin. I also have this one. What the fuck is it called? It's called Erudite Mac. Fuck. Okay, this is the skin I'm talking about. Like, it's literally just the same dude. But he has the Chad jaw. And is super muscular. It's probably the funniest skin in the game. I don't know why it's like this. It's just Giga Chad. It's just the Giga Chad meme. He's like mocking you too. Oh my god. So funny. I let him mock me? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I want that skin just because it's so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. For tea. I have a Discord, you should join it. I'll be back on Tuesday. I have a Discord, you should join it. I'll be back on Tuesday. I have a Discord, you should join it. I'll be back. I probably should have played more Voices of the Void, but like before switching to the Bazaar, I just really wanted to play the Bazaar. Probably should have played more Voices of the Void, but like before switching to the Bazaar, I just really wanted to play the Bazaar. Probably should have played more Voices of the Void, but like before switching to the Bazaar, I just really wanted to play the Bazaar. Oh, it's looping. Sorry, no worry. Sorry, I mean no worries.